Shackle! What, oh friend? How's it going? Alan's like, you're doing it again. No, no. I'm just feckin' psyched to be here today. How are you all doing? What, oh friends? Shackle, Aldous, Kandran, Katros, Charalan, Arden. What, oh friend? Caffeine! How are you doing? Yo, for those of you that don't know, Caffeine did 24 hours of streaming yesterday. No big deal. Aldous, I wish I could rhyme that with what ho ninja, ho! Yeah, I can't quite make it work. Caffeine informing us that you all did me a damage last night. I'm not even slightly sorry. What's that, Tiny Grub? What's that, Tiny Grub? No, Tiny Grub isn't sorry either. So, okay, Caffeine managed 21.5. That's still a respectably ridiculous amount of time to stream. And that's coming from me. So how are you doing? Who else is coming in? Oh, I still got the regulars. But yeah, Caffeine, I'm so glad we got to crash into there. Wraith! What, oh friend? Tenari, wow. Shackle Draconis. Wait, I said hi to Shackle. Cool, we get 2. That's how we're doing it.
You know, Ninja Brian, it's not enough to just be the world's most amazing lover. You also have to be a
oh yes, and today is going to be another day of Sekiro and Ninja Sex Party. I just want you all to know that.
This is what I tell them. Girl, I'm going to take my flying diddly out and slam it in your thumb. That's right.
Sorry, that's completely lost in the ridiculousness. Tenari, wow, how are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome! Today we are going to be busting out a crap load of ninjas, killing other ninjas, being more ninja than previous. Wow. How did you do it? Poppin' Lockin's got, like, gothic text. Brilliant. Poppin' Lockin, lovely to see you. What, oh friend? So yeah. Wraith, what, oh, and welcome. Poppin' Lockin, lovely to see you. As we were saying, Caffeine did a monstrous stream yesterday, and it was hilarious for me to raid on in there. Just as Caffeine's like mid-boss in Risk of Rain 2, we fucking crash in with like 40 people like, yo, what ho, steal the chairs! That made me laugh a lot, so thank you on that one. So yeah. Scaran says Sekiro would fit thematically within Sex Party. Oh, God, yeah. And it wasn't until we swapped over to NSP that I actually managed to beat Butterfly, so yo. Jaralan's saying, much to their dismay, they're going to miss Friday's stream due to a doctor's appointment. Well, so long as it's nothing serious, or if it is, it's all handled nice and smooth, that's fine. Friday's going to be getting more jellies from Moon. I think we... what was it saying? What are you doing, bro? Yes. So we're continuing the jelly mission because we have seen some changes in the world. I want to see what happens. I really want to see what happens. So at least on that one. Tenari, wow, I have not received any more packages, but I do need to call USP. Not USP, that's a unique selling point. UPS! I need to give them a jingle jangle, but I'll do that during break. Alna says, insert metal bard name here. That's an incredibly metal name. You see, when you're singing metal, you need to sing from the... You don't sing from the top of your lungs. That's for bands like Limousine. No, you want to sing from the bowels of your lungs. Also, I mixed all the under the covers songs with the horrendous ones, so hopefully that should offset the amount of musical wang jokes in a day. So how are you all doing? It has been very, very nice at the games industry not to set itself on fire for the last couple of days. Honestly, I can get used to this. It won't last. Someone will do something increasingly stupid. The back and forth over accessibility in video games seems to be raging ad infinitum. So one of the reasons I like hanging out with you lot is we kind of, not to say we solved that problem because it's a problem that needs solving, but you know, when I chat to you lot about it, we're like, nah, we get it. It's cool. Canaran says, what's your opinion on D-Live? D-Live? I think I missed something. Because the first thing I think is on live. Live streaming community on blockchain powered by Lindo. I would not launch I would not launch a streaming service in this market, as there are a lot of power players who are not doing too much in the public eye, but like, yeah, that's a heavyweight fight right there. That's my opinion on it. Alna says, I don't want to know about your offset musical wang. That's my ninja way. Sound Village. Okay. I want a gold star for Will. Because there was a horrendous joke. And you know what? I reined it in. So I want a Will point for that one. Eric says, oh yeah, you're gonna Sekiro. Gonna. No. I shall become Wave of the Screaming Internet Comment. Is there any force more powerful than an obnoxious tweet? I don't think so. That is what we shall master today. So Canada, I'm saying apparently they've got PewDiePie as a featured streamer, which is why it might be relevant. Hopefully it turns out to be a trap, like an off-sea oil rig. They just float him out there and leave him there. That'd be pretty fine. Alan says, speaking of tweets yet, have you sent the stream tweet out yet? No, I haven't! This is why I like hanging with you lot. You remind me to do the things I should be doing. There's a lot of things I haven't done today. I wanted to look into getting the mosh pit simulator set up, but I've not done that. So I can't have us moshing along just yet. I can always sort it later if it's something we desperately want. Catch us. Prerequisite perk. Remembering to regularly tweet about streams in the first place. Details. Shackle said, would it help us to poke you after the stream to get mosh pit set up? Reminding me in the morning for that one would be excellent. If I remember. I think there's some features in Streamlabs I can have a feck around with or something. Sorry, here's me all over the place. How are you lot doing? We've got a couple of days before the whatever the next Star Wars game is announced. Jedi: The Fallen Order is getting announced on Friday. On the one hand, I know from a business standpoint that the over-focus and micromanagement that has suffered a lot of the studios under EA's reign will probably result in something that's very pretty and mediocre. On the other, lightsabers. So, you know, that's the back and forth. Right. Let me get my stuff together and let's get some ninjas going. So, you lovely folks. Aaron's saying on Friday is the Go Pirate Software Game Jam review stream. Yay it is. But don't tell me what yours is, Aaron, because I haven't spoken to Thor. Thor and Shay are on the road today, so oh, that's one thing I can do. Oh, what's... Oh, it's fish plates. God darn it, what's Shay's Twitter? I was going to say... Alright, bear with me just a second. Happy moving day! Norwich! Happy moving day! Alright. Okay. Why am I all over the place? Candaran says, have people read the Jason What's It article on Dragon Age 4? Yeah, it's a really interesting read on that one. It was from a couple of days ago, and somewhat confirms my theories as to why we got that early, like, very, very fluffy pre-announced Dragon Age 4 trailer at Fishbones. Oh, it's FSTS Bones. Cool. Gonna skip forward that one's a little bit. There we go. Get that funky going. Happy day. Hey! Hero to the people, Dan Jones! How you doing, friendo? How you doing? I'm going back in. This is day 3 of Sekiro. Dude, I'm doing it. Butterfly's down. Drunkard's down. I'm basically... I stabbed a giant snake in the eye. I'm basically unstoppable now. I've got an angry bell ghost who keeps me company. We're ready. Okay. Hey, Captain Steph. Who did I say? I didn't say hi to Asari. So, Asari, Tenwin, Captain Steph. Here's the people down trucks. I say, what? Always welcome! Let me belt out a tweet and let's fucking do this. Asari's been away from some stream to IRL. Don't worry. Dan Jones says, you're doing the Bell Demon on first playthrough? Question mark? Yes. I mean, it's hanging out with us. I tried fighting against the spooky-ass ghost Mother Hubbard in the cave, and it was really scary, so I didn't. How are you? Right, what was I doing? Apart from slugging coffees and looking at some cool stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm going full wheel on this one. Harmonious, what old friend! Oh, and Green Pie's getting into some oil paintings. Some oil painting. Getting into oil paintings involves just creeping in galleries. Well, Arden, good luck on fighting the butterfly. Grandma's an ass. Grandma's an ass. Who was that? Tenwin! Oh, thank you for doing a little bit of house chaos there. Tenwin saying, listening to Rise Up Dead Man all day. References the theme to Hunt Showdown. I have not heard it. But I've been eyeballs deep in a bunch of stuff, so... I've been eyeballs deep in a bunch of stuff, so I have not been able to catch up on a whole things. Oh, and DJ's got new emotes! Cause I jingle. Oh, jingle all the way. Jingle all the way. Tenwin, I am not going to be able to watch that on stream, as you well know. But thank you for sending it. You're an old hat, this Tenwin. You know the drill. You know the dance. Sekiro Pod 3. Way of the screaming internet comment. Yeah, I'm good at job. I'm good at job. I need... Right, what was he doing? There we go. Alright, so I got a cuppa. We've got a game full of ninjas. We have an excellent crew of people. I think at only 15 minutes we might actually be ready to stop faffing around with all the wafflemancy and get to it. You know? I was chatting about this morning, and I know I've said this more than a few times, but it's pretty cool that these days I haven't got that much in the way of drama going on. Do you want to know the most dramatic thing? Is I finally caught up on BPRD Hell on Earth, and oh boy, I have feelings. The new Hellboy film's coming out in a couple of days, and I am feeling a lot of different feelings about it, just because... Oh, that is not all meant to do. Just because it's based so heavily on the books, much more than previous series, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, and I've been forgetting to post it going live. So there we go. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals, thank you all for waiting. So who came in while I was talking nonsense? Night Valen! What, old friend? So yeah, we are continuing with Sekiro, if it's alright with you lovely selves. When we last left our hero, he was inundated with a mystical red bell spirit who was all like, sup? And I was all like, sup? And I was like, yep. And he was like, that's cool. It may or may not be my United States of whatever. This is not being confirmed or denied. Kandaran said, Hellboy is also announced for Brawlhalla. Nice! There we go. Oh, Greenfire, I'm so sorry. Hey! Morning, Stooge! What, old friend? Greenfire, I'm so sorry with the address problems. I will have a look into what we can do to sort it. I'm sorry. Theodora, what, old friend? How is it going? Eh. Oh, what was I bantering on about? Oh yeah. So please, when it comes to this upcoming Hellboy film, please understand I'm a monstrous fan of BPRD, like to a somewhat obtuse level. So please. And sorry, here's me being a terrible host today. Feckin' hell. Cam Steph, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Vanderbeest, thank you kindly. Theodora says, well, I have seen a bun bun. I amused myself. Why do you not put up with me? But yeah. Oh, Bucky Bun Bun. Well, I mean, his full name is Captain Bucky O'Hare. Just want to point it out there. Just want that to be known. He has. Oh, Captain says Bucky Bun Bun. Hey, Bucky Bun Bun is. I do like it. If I lean forward, my t-shirt just says less thinking. So it's better that way. I needed to buy some t-shirts for GDC that weren't like games industry shirts. I think I talked to you all about this before, but it's like it's a faux pas to wear branded game shirts at GDC because people will think you work for that company, and you don't want people thinking that you're pretending to work for a company you don't. Yeah, of course I need to play Sekiro. And so I went to just go pick up some like non-video game branded t-shirts, and I got a wizard with a keytar, and I got less thinking, more drinking. because I can. I'm grown up like that. No, father's what ho? Says who what ho? Desu says it's fine that I put longship crew member on my resume, right? Sounds good to me. Part of an involved and empathic community. It's pretty bloody good. Alna says, is that the longship motto? Now, unfortunately, as we were trying to design the longship mech patches, unfortunately, it's not a cult. Because I think it's, for the mech patch, it's probably going to be one of those round ones, and it'll be like, Longship Mobile Armor Division. It's not a cult. And yes, I expect most of you are going to go through and change that immediately. No. So tell you when, I'm sorry that you're not getting on with Smite. Smite was one of the few MOBAs that I played a lot of. So I would disagree on that one, but what's interesting about Smite is its action controls give it much more of a versatile kind of team coherence. It's not just about, it's less about last click in and point placement and more about combining different cool powers together and fighting it out. So yeah. Longship Armoured Response Patrol. LARP for sure. Oh, that's pretty good. Cultus non est, if you want it in Latin. Oh, harmonious. That's not terrible. Tenwin! How do we... Okay. Tenwin Eyes. Now, Paragon did result in one good thing. So if you don't know this, Paragon was Unreal's attempt at an action MOBA, which they brought to bear with their new launcher in the before Fortnite launch times. It did so poorly that it was discontinued. But one of the things they did with it was really cool, is all the assets from Paragon are now available to anyone using the Unreal Engine. Sorry. Like a quick big Capri Sun. There we go. Just pop in the straw. But Paragon's announcement character was just guy with 2 guns. Paragon was one of the worst examples of lack of design in a title. No, this is how we're rolling today. It's been like this the whole time. What are you all talking about? Thank you, J-Post. Cool break.
This is cool. Excuse me. Hey, I have an idea.
Better? I don't know, I think like an audio show where I describe you all the horrendous violence of Sekiro could be entertaining. I saw that ninja jump into that light brush of leaves. I'm sure it's nothing. Hey, Hexor! What, old friends? We find ourselves underrated by legitimate pirates. We can't swing a cat for pirates. Raid defense, mobilize! Aha! Their pirates shall clash with our grubs on the field of battle!
Okay. Hey guys, listen up. You put your hands in. Oh god. Oh, he might actually be dead.
So, all of you have come over from Hexor's crew. What, old friends? How are you doing? Well, usually I would be able to say we are playing something weird and interesting and off the chain. It's more Sekiro. And I apologise if you are sick to the back nines of people playing this. What we're talking about today, don't know. The games industry is not on fire. We've chatted the difficulty accessibility conversation a few times while playing this, and I don't think there's been anything new added. The TLDR is more accessibility, always yes please. That's just it. There's been a lot of idiotic discussion about the difficulty chat, and honestly, I commend those who are continuing to talk about it because it's mostly just a world of started. Chicken dodge. So Hexel, what is going on with you?
You've really got to agitate the
I'm sorry, and here's me being a terrible, terrible host. If you've not met Hexor before, fellow Seattleite streamer, legit pirate, and both Hexor and Ninja Fireball, Fireball Ginger have been excellent friends to me. So I legit support. Fried chicken, anyone? Oh, I should have used my flame cannon. Oh. God, it feels good to be a ninja. Did that go? That guy did. 10 wins today. Common feels way better than Smite. The characters are less impressive. But I mean, like I said, 10 win. The back and forth on this one is kind of. I mean, on the one hand, Smite put forward the idea that it was a cast of gods from different pantheons put together. Paragon just was, and there is this problem that happens, especially, it happened a lot in the MOBA genre, whereby people believe that just the disambiguation of a title was enough to stand out in a very crowded space. Paragon unfortunately lacked the hooks to bring it forward. Paragon came out before Fortnite. And you gotta remember, of those two, Paragon was like the beloved super child who got the special announces and whatnot. And Fortnite was basically the, look, just release it, otherwise you're all fired. And then Fortnite ended up taking over the entire world. Of course, the joke at the moment is that Fortnite has become the producers of the video games industry. But that's another story. So, I am happy that you had a good time with Paragon. However, I am not surprised in the slightest that Paragon failed to find an audience and find a space. And what I'm happy about is that the millions of dollars spent creating Paragon were then used to help other creators make great things. If you are making a game in Unreal, you can use all of the assets made by the Paragon team. And back once again with the Renegade Master, default damager, power to the people. Yep, big guy's dead. Whew! Ah, those gunshots going off behind my tush. At what, oh friends? Also, so Hexor, if you're still... Oh yeah, Hexor saying looking forward to Sober this weekend. Right. Sadly, once again, I've had to tap out from helping with the production side. And I am feeling a little bit guilty about how little I've been able to do with that recently. But in the same breath, like... It's mostly because... we've got a really cool event going on. We've got a really cool event going on here on Saturday, and it should be done in time. I'm definitely going too sober. I love spinning around in this game! God, if only Tenchu had that back in the day. But I'm definitely going to be there. And Hexor, Thor might be coming up. Okay, touch. Alright, so let me fold the tablecloth up. Touch wood. Thor and Shay will be landing in Washington sometime tonight. And obviously tomorrow they're recovering. Friday is their contest. But yeah. And Hexor, you're super right. I'm always so stoked to bring people to sober. Not because it's like, you know, I'm part of the team. Because I'm barely... I'm like the all-cavity plot insulation. Like, you need a host at like the drop of a hat? Cool, great, I'm in. What's going down? Let's do this. That's my superpower, right? But I love bringing people to sober because it's such a genuinely wonderful group. I've made so many legit friends there, and I love bringing people down. The problem we get in the moment is it's just there's so much going on in a day. In a sober meet that like. These days, like, I probably haven't seen everybody until, like, afters. was so dead. Go on, go check it out. Go have a look. Night Vale is like, your shirt is so accurate it hurts. I will to GDC because I'm an ass. So Will, how do you spend your Wednesdays? Listen to covers of Africa while stabbing the absolute bloody hell out of a bunch of samurai. How's your day been?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, who was that? Alright, whoever that anonymous Mother Hubbard was that just gifted us up to Hexor, thank you. Like, super thank you. He's dead. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Oi! Okay. Oh! Code's done. The Chitar! What, old friend? Alpha of the Deluge, Vanderbeest. Vanderbeest says, can we get a mix of only covers of Africa? I will have a look into it. On the long list of things I've not been doing during Will's coasting week, I've not been reaching out to more artists about music that we can use. And I will be. The slacking on that front is entirely my fault. And I don't know if I mentioned this to you all. I'm basically taking this as coasting week. I'm going to be not killing myself to try and sort everything ever for all time. No! Why do I always fall for that one? Okay, so going back in. Whoever that was that just gifted us up to Hexor, whoever you were of House Carl, thank you kindly. Because Hexor's good friend people. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, no cannon for you. But for a bad demo, man, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, would I? Some more people down there, just him. Surprise! Hubbard! Oh, my friend appears to have sprung a leak. Should I look into that? Nah. Whoa! Oh well, nobody ever liked him anyway. That wasn't what I intended to do, but okay. We'll make it work, Chiton says, I'm happy to hear House Carlos holding support in my absence. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is, Chiton. Like, we're just happy to have you with when you can, yo. Takatra says, the more I heard of Sekiro, the more relieved I am that I didn't get it. Okay, so this is one of those situations where the discord around a title is causing more problems than the title itself. Sekiro as a title is really cool. Oh wait, was I meant to kill these people with like magical powers? I think I am. Oh, I'll ask someone else later. Gadro says, it's not my type, and the difficulty is the finishing blow. And that's entirely fine. And that's entirely fine. The difficulty on this one is interesting in that it's not, unlike with the Soulsian type titles, it's not about brute forcing as much as it is working out everything that's going on, you know, observing your targets, using the way of nature. The actual progression system is pretty simple. Yeah. Theodore says, Will, are you the baddie? Theodore, I just gutted a chicken for jollies. I'm absolutely the bad guy here. And I'm just covering ground again so we can have a look over it, so I can remember how to bloody play it. Camera says, like, I stuck with Dark Souls and Bloodborne for a metric hecton of possible weapons. Yeah. And it's okay for some games not to be your jam. We get so obsessed in what people should be playing. One of the things that I love about doing this for you all is that I get to show you weird ass fucking games. I got talking with the team that made Paratropic, that weird like VHS fan base. Thank you for behind us. That weird VHS inspired like PS1 style title that was really trippy. And I was talking to him about the creation of that, and it was so cool. That game is specifically designed to mess with your perception of video games. Ooh. That seems real cool. Alright, I'm gonna set that. A big old overhead slash. But that game is specifically trying to affect me. And I'm glad we all experience it as a whole, but I also accept that it's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, that game specifically uses the follow the light philosophy, which we've been essentially taught through video games, and goes, how about if every time you follow the light, you're actually going the wrong way? And it blocks the game off so you don't get lost. But yeah, Sekiro is more fighting game brawler than Dark Soulsian type. And it's interesting that From's stable of games is gaining a reputation as a specific kind of game. It's interesting. It's interesting. Wait, was I meant to do Dragon Rock Restoration? Oh yeah, and also, if you haven't played a bunch of this, feel free to tell me your thoughts, feels, tell me what I'm doing wrong. I do not mind chatting about it. So Hexor says I'm going to hit up Lurk and go on Tiny Dino duty. I'll try to pop back in. Hexor said keep back to the amazing stream. Back at you. Hexor and I have a bet. First one to make partner buys around. Because Hexor's been doing really, really good this year. And it's always nice to see fellow boat-based numpties doing great. BT! What a friend! So come on in. But if anyone else has any banterific topics they want to chat on, like, you know I'm down. Jedi! Good to see you twice this week. Spoiling us. I'm joking. Jedi Master Killer, it is lovely to see you. How are you doing? Katra says, imagine a world where people spend time they use being angry at others for not liking the game they love, playing the game they love, right? Imagine how many more hours a day it would free up for those people. Now, when we banter about these games back and forth about what they do good, what they do bad, it's so that we can either better learn to understand why we love the games that we do, or that those of us that are creating games, those of us are creating games can learn from those. Sometimes it is good to learn from bad games. Sometimes terrible games can be very educational. Or games, because there aren't that many bad games. It's actually a pretty small... Frickin' hell! It's bloody one raid after another! Aaron Hawaii, what ho, friend! Raid defense, you do not have time for a cup of tea. Put down that digestive biscuit and get to your stations! Welcome, one and all. How are you doing? Theodora with the waffle kraken there. Or the friendos with waffles in one hand and axes in the other. Definitely need to get a weapon for us.
Oh god, I can't right now. Why not? I have to go.
Aaron Hawaii, how are you doing? What, oh friend? Yeah, House Valkyrie are winning today. Like, House Valkyrie are ruling this. So to those of you that have just joined us, what ho and welcome. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm going to do the usual banter. which is firstly Aaron Hawaii, who led that raid in, is a fecking exceptional person. Was a huge part of the reason why I got to go to TwitchCon last year, and has been a supporter of us for fecking ages. I also, Aaron is an exceptionally good chess player and does a lot of streams. I believe works at chess.com. And one of the things that Aaron is incredibly good at doing, as someone who is like barely out the starting gates mediocre at chess, is taking a lot of the top tier stuff and making it both accessible but not patronizing. Like being able to explain like later like proper game theory in chess without making it seem alienating. And I've always respected that, Aaron. Plus you look cooler than I do. For those of you that have just joined us, Watto, and welcome. My name is Will, and it is lovely to meet you all.
Stop that incessant
Yo!
clicking.
And House Carl rides again! Katros has gifted us some to Chess Jower. Katros, always exceptionally generous of you, yo. Captain Steph just spearing the grounds like, Koof. I, Captain Steph Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, welcome you all. So my name is Will. I used to work in the games industry. I did about 10 years. And now I do this. This is what I do for a living. We talk about video games, both video games as an artistic medium and as a legit business. And we do that 5 days a week here together. My crew have been exceptionally generous and keep letting me continue playing Sekiro because I really enjoy this game. Oi! Oh, what's that? No mustaches. Oh, I don't like this big guy. More than a spearman. Will you still be in a grumpy bar? I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is you're not going to be standing there very long. Go on, go on. Don't you have a job to get to? Don't you have to go do some patrols? You have to do your spear jobs? Sorry, whatever that thought was, please hold it while I execute it, Mother Hubbard. Yes, that's right. So yeah, so those of you who come over with Aaron, those of you who come with Hexor, it is lovely to meet you. Today, things are really chill. Oh, Chiton says he's contemplating life. Don't make me feel guilty. He's got a spear, that makes him an ass. You saw nothing here. Nothing here. Those feet, unrelated. Unrelated. Almas with Let's Pop Ninja Bubble Wrap. Ninja Bubble Wrap is a good moniker. And Aaron with I resemble and resent that statement in equal measure. Oh yeah, Katros is right. Yeah, that guy was clearly... He was thinking about stomping on puppies. He's going to be part... He would have been part of the Sengoku Jidai remake of John Wick. And we just saved a puppy. We're basically heroes. We're basically heroes. Oh! Ding ding ding, Mother Hubbard. Woo! Yeah, won't be contemplating anymore. Chiton's like, you're basically Batman. Yeah, if Batman lost his moral compass and got a sword. And as Chess Jower says, all heroes sometimes have to murder people in cold blood. Honestly, I'm surprised Batman can even get up in the morning without doing at least a few murders. There's a matey boy that doesn't patrol down this way. There he is. Kids are about to have bad fun. Shiad says, Batman has a moral compass wrapped in a cape and a cowl. So usually I'd be able to say, welcome, come on in, this is what we'll talk about today, but honestly, kind of been spoiled for like good conversation topics in gaming. Sorry, not spoiled. There hasn't been any massive drama today, which has been lovely. That's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Which is lovely. Unfortunately, as we were talking about a little bit earlier, the banter around accessibility versus difficulty continues. It's tiresome and for the most part wrong, which is infuriating, but there we go. Yeah, Chess, you're right. I do not want more drama, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think everyone's giving whatever this new Star Wars game is going to be a nice wide berth, so I don't think we're going to see any like big ass announcements and reveals this week. Chat says, have you seen the retro thing on Kickstarter? It's aiming to be the Netflix of retro games. I haven't had a look, so, you know, joking aside, I can't really comment on it too much. Maybe. This guy's looking for Employee of the Month award. With those like the X of retro games, retro games still make loads of money. I'm a ninja now. Yeah. Shackles, the old E3 last year. I hear you have an announcement. Are you working on a Star Wars game? Yep. Can you tell us anything about it? Nope. Alright, I'm fine, this guy. This is my ninja way! Way of the airborne numpty. Crouching Tiger Twitter comment. I make myself laugh. Sorry. Oh, Alpha, that's lovely of you to say. Alpha likes my ninja way. Aaron's loving the music. Oh, thank you. It's Ninja Sex Party because we're playing a game with ninjas. In our previous episode, and I won't spoil it for those of you who haven't gotten too far into Sekiro, but we had a very particularly difficult, like rhythm-based boss fight. And I couldn't get it down pat. So I changed over from the ambient kind of like taiko drumming to Ninja Sex Party, and suddenly I was like, yeah. Oh, Chiton, Way of the Drunken Numpty. Well, I don't drink during the day. Vito says, retro games make money. I use tons of indies made in the style of old games. I wonder whenever we have some guests. Crouching Llama, hidden German style. Way of the Adorable Grub. That's my ultimate move. That's my bloodline limit break. Mate. That's why you don't hire the part-timers. Oh! We ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Or Rush Hour 4, which apparently is happening. Every game is better with a grapple hook! So jumping back in. Hey! I didn't even say hi to Scotty Doggy coming in. Oh, there we go. Scotty says, does anyone else think it's a shame we're not more excited for a Jedi game? Probably because of the publisher. It is a shame, but I don't think that people's frustrations in this one are unfounded, because we saw that gorgeous demo of 1313, which honestly looked... It was trying to kill me. Oh, it's a lizard. Nothing. Just a wizard lizard in a blizzard. Oh! Stabbed him right in the lizard hole. Yeah, 1313 looked phenomenal, and it was exactly the kind of Star Wars experience that I'd like. Because, confession time, if left to my own devices in a Star Wars game, I will always be a Jedi. They're magical samurai space wizards with laser glowing light swords, like, yo. Chis said, did the lizard deserve that? That lizard takes other people's art from Tumblr and reposts it without crediting the original. So they had it coming. Honestly, they had it coming. And for those of you who were watching last episode, we don't actually need to do this backtracking. This is just for me to get my eye back in. Wait till I fucking get myself killed doing something stupid. Also, you know, Dan Abadan belting out In Your Eyes while we flit through an icy mountain pass doing murders. That's a pretty good way. Cadro says Star Wars has other selling points in Jedi and Sith. Audible confusion. Right. Yeah, where's my Jawa game? Okay, but so jokes aside, the Jawas are fascinating. They have a mobile city where they reconstruct and, you know, recondition robots and droids. But the whole idea, which they only joked about in Solo, but that essentially droids in the Star Wars universe are sentient creatures, right? But they are bought and sold as slave labor. Like, that's a great conversation you can have. You can basically have a sensible grown-up fantasy discussion about, you know, the evils of colonialism and, you know, all that crap the English Empire did, but without having to worry about getting anyone's heckles up because of having to then explain the disambiguation of history. Yeah. Anyway, but rolling it back, 1313, if you didn't see it, was basically you played a young, in-training bounty hunter in, I want to say, Nar Shaddaa, and you were on the 13th, you were on floor 1313 of Nar Shaddaa. Correct me if I'm wrong. And looked really cool. Admittedly, it was quite close to games like, it was on Coruscant. Thank you, Vagabond. It was quite close to games like The Last of Us and things like that. And Uncharted. With those games, I can get a little grumpy if I'm feeling like, you know, if I feel like I'm not wanted in a game, I get grumpy. Oh, cool, we can hide in a palanquin. And there isn't a giant snake trying to do us some murder. Prolo says, no, just get all these people going, get these politics out of my sci-fi. It's okay for them to be wrong. Shackle says I want an Ewok survival game. Well, Shackle, not every idea is a good idea, and that's okay. I'm joking. Oh, Greenfire, I didn't know I was going to stab the snake in the eye. Now it's gone off to sulk. I can't even show you again. Oh, probably shouldn't have bumped those over. Went to a beach in New Zealand where they had like hundreds and hundreds of these, like all built by tourists. It's crazy. That's another story. Damn, it feels good to be a ninja. Gungan City Building Simwen. Actually, Dragsvar, that's where the QI noise sounds. There is a Gungan City Builder. There was also an Episode 1 ecology simulation game, which was very curious. I'm not saying it's a thing that I necessarily want, but it exists. There's an old dude who gives me cool things like murder that guy. Gerald says, poor Gungans, they're not a bad race, but I don't think anyone will forgive them for Jar Jar. It's going to be really interesting when, you know, when the triple trilogy is done of... yeah. Although, yeah, Chess Jawa's got a very good point, which is Jar Jar got kicked out. Like, even the Gungans didn't want him. Jedi Master saying in the wise words of that professor from Jurassic Park, we were so busy trying to figure out if we could, didn't consider whether or not we should. Chiton says, okay, but Gungan Aquinox. Aquinox is on the list to stream at some point, Chiton. I'm just stalling because I don't want to. It's an important game that gets skipped over so often when talking about classic video games. And I don't want to play it because it's an entirely underwater game with sea monsters.
What do you want?
So yeah, sorry, jumping back in. Gabriel says, I seem to recall hearing those towers are erected in memory of children trapped in Buddhist purgatory. The children are charged to build a tall enough tower of rocks, but this jerk walks around knocking them over. I'm sorry! I didn't know I was like knocking over dead kids' sandcastles. Now I feel bad. The Sekiro says, once again, killing the man who mourns his horse. If he hadn't been a part of this, the horse would still be there. Mate, I've been killing robots all day. Your Capri Sun powers.
Ninja Brian, look at that girl with the sad eyes and the beautiful
Oh yeah, there's the
blonde hair.
big
Remember
bulky
meeting
Mother
her?
Hubbard. Hey, Captain Zergy, what, old friend? Saying, hey, is it this Ninja Sex Party? Yeah, it is. Oh, and I opened the door here so I can do a little bit of shopping. Hey, old lady, how you doing?
さあ、もうババが何あんたそういう
I just wanted to come say hi. Maybe have a cup of tea, hang out. She's like, no, good go. Anyway, Captain Zergy, how are you doing, friend? What? I would welcome once more. Alice says he wasn't boarding it, he was going to flog it, and Greenfire has a cat. Everyone's doing good today. Anyway, so sorry, going back to the previous points. 1313, if you didn't see it, looked to be a really promising Star Wars game, and it was cancelled. And was one of the reasons why Jade Raymond ended up leaving and going to other projects and things. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Captain Zogi says one more week of stage, and then I'll have Monday and Wednesday off till the end of the semester. Nice. Way cool, dude. Way cool. Actually, Zogi, I didn't ask you what you were doing study-wise, so I do apologise. And Katros, I apologised. Oh, so you learnt that from watching Bloodborne lore videos? Oh yeah. Alan says, was it not Amy Henning who was working on the Star Wars title left? Well, because 1313 was one team, and then that definitely got... Alright, hang on, what we're looking at across the battlefield, Jade Raymond Star Wars. Okay, so it was another title. Or was it the Star Wars project they were doing after 1313 that they were thinking of? God, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, anyway, yeah. Chrono said, did you buy the gourd seed from the guy on your left? I don't think I did. I think I need to kill a few more of the little, like, munchkins, right? Oh, I might have picked up a gourd seed from him. Pager's like, Will, stab the dudes. I'm working on it! Go ahead!
Take care of this world for me,
For
my
the dragon's blood. Yeah, I got the gourd seed.
What is your name, by the way? Kristen?
And I'm gonna purchase the...
A beautiful name.
I'm gonna purchase the bag of coins.
Glorious day when we meet.
It's essentially the equivalent of banking your cash. Because you lose cash when you die, but you don't lose items. Old Solsian-ness. Okay, so Alnus and Wraith are helping because it was the unreleased, it was an untitled Star Wars game, which there was some footage of it that looked like it came out of Rogue One. Where's my Rogue One video game? Like, fucking... So yeah, if being worried about EA being in charge of a team making a Star Wars property worries you, then I think that's fair. They have shown, and this is just, if we take a step back, we take our biases out, from a business standpoint, EA meddle. They meddle with their teams, and they have a direct hand in both production and marketing of these titles, and that doesn't always go well. Oh, chess, yeah. Rogue One game would almost be as sad as Republic Commando. Chess, that's another one that's on the list at some point, is to do Republic Commando as a stream. Yeah. So Bob and Locken said, oh, I was asking if this is on PC. It is. And if there is a model, swap it out where you can play the whole game as money. And of course, Prolo making the obvious mod that we need to, which is swap out the lead character for Thomas the Tank Engine. I want to hear that doot doot, Mother Hubbards. Shackle said, just check Miracle Sounds is all safe like NSPs. Yep. Alna says, I'm still a bit bitter that they hired Henning to make a game, then pulled it for being single player, you know, what she's known for. Yeah, and they're sweeping corporate decisions. Sorry. They make decisions which they think are based on the current wants of the market and not taking into consideration what they're bringing across. And it's difficult. It's difficult. Like, anyone who's got beef with EA for, you know, killing projects and generally being a feckin' jerk, like, that's fair. I'll fight this guy fair and square. Oh, he's got a gun. Guns are not fair and square. Oh. Frollo's like, well, you brought a knife to a gunfight, you should know this by now. I bring excessive amounts of knives to several gunfights. Alright. Now, if I remember these tiny munchkins give us loads of good stuff. If I can get the drop on them. Also, just reminds me of my favourite frame from Hellboy. It was like, has that monkey got a gun? That monkey has a gun! Okay, second favourite. My main favourite is still, don't mess with me, lady. I've been drinking the skeletons. You're not here. You can't see me. Maybe putting explosives in my left hand wasn't a smart move. Let's not stop getting past. Yeah, fire. That's way safer.
Don't worry about me.
Greenfire says, wait, would you play a Mr. Blobby game if there was one just for fun? I don't know. There was a weird point where the BBC started developing their own in-house games. They did, what was the robot one? Oi! Because they did a, how was it, Mega Block? Hey, plunge! What, old friend? Sorry, it says BBC Games. Well, no, not games for the BBC, but there was an in-house development team that did a couple of interesting topics. There was a time when the Beeb and a couple of other companies were chasing the idea of video games and TV shows kind of matched together. And so there were a couple of projects that never saw the light of day, which I can't talk about, unfortunately.
Hey guys.
I'm cracking. So what was it called? Fightbox. It was called Fightbox. And so the idea of Fightbox was that you would have a PC or like PlayStation game, downloaded it, play a crap ton of it, and if you managed to make it into the upper ranks, the upper echelons of it, then then you'd be invited to be on the show. They were trying to replicate some of the success of projects like Robot Wars, but remove the barrier to entry. And there was small rumblings that esports were coming. Now, everyone who tried to preempt the coming of esports, none of them, I feel, succeeded. I'm going to say it. Twitch's success in the esports space was there were a lot of people from Justin TV who desperately cared about the esports scene, and a lot of that carried through. Sorry, I don't want to make it seem as if I'm being entirely flippant of their involvement. But over in the television side, most of everybody who tried to preempt it didn't have much luck. No, Windows, no one cares. But also, Raid says pause went out for Time Commanders. Time Commanders was so good. Dude, that was the company I worked for, was making Creative Assembly. Like, Pete Brophy and Steve Virgo and a bunch of other peeps who were some of the controllers. And if you haven't seen it, there is an incredible video by People Make Games about Time Commanders and how it came to be. Now, there's another stumpy-ass, thong-wearing bad word. And when I finally become shogun of this land, everyone's getting pants. The thing is, this guy's got me. There he is. Nope. How about we just know? Oh, what was that? Yeah, pants for all. Possibly made out of dragons. Yeah, Hammer Bros there. Kendra says, speaking of Creative Assembly, is that the we remade that one scene from Predator but with Skaven trailer, because that's so good. That's so good. Chiat says, I always wanted to be on Nightmare. Same! Also, Nightmare I still think was a brilliant show. Especially its whole kind of like roguelike philosophy of... Alright, so I don't know if it was the same over in the US, but in the UK, as I was growing up, there was this shift towards inclusivity in like kids' telly and things like that, which is not bad. But what it led to was a lot of like the kids' game shows had this whole like everyone's a winner philosophy. That's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing to make people feel included in that space. That's cool. But what Nightmare did, Nightmare was like, right, the game show itself is in-universe. So it's like, you have to lead one child through a Dungeons and Dragons style maze. There's going to be quizzes, puzzles, fights, spell casting, whatever. However, the kid walking through it is wearing this huge helmet protection. They can't see. So the team in the studio, through their scrying portal, have to lead them through. Thing is, when the kid in the dungeon dies, one, in universe, they're gone. And then the game is over and the next group of kids are brought in. So there were a few where people would show up with their friends and, you know, they'd be on that opening pathway and they'd be like, take one step to the left, okay. And the kid takes a step to the right, dies. Well done, children. Well done, you killed your friends. Exits that way. Next contestant! And there was something brilliant about that. I'm gonna miss that. Where's my jump? Where's my jump? Ow! Stab me in the foot! Cool, dude. Not cool. So jumping back in, Alice says, did you see Roleplay Renaissance with Critical Role? Nightmare was their first time around. No, I should give that a watch because it's been really interesting watching you know, how role-playing games have come full circle. Captain Zergi, you're entirely right. It's Skaven with a Predator reference. What's not to love? What's not to love? just go back to having a little chat? Still gonna kill this guy. I know his mate didn't warn him. I could have warned you, but I didn't want to. Why didn't you warn me? Didn't feel like it. Ooh, there's a door here. Yeah, now this. That's like, it's still amazing we had a fantasy role-playing TV show growing up. Like, that's really powerful. And I would not be surprised how many people were influenced by Nightmare. You know, its design philosophy, its creation, it was something really special. Lol, not today, Satan. See, cowardice. Cowardice is the way of the ninja. Just like, lack of paying attention appears to be the weakness of the samurai. Like, I could keep chasing that guy. What if I just forgot? Found a beast, but hey, Bob, there's a ninja on your back there. Do you want to do it? Okay, no, alright. Green Fire says, I think the crackers help spook the Stompy one, but timing is the key. I think so. And Alice with samurai? Arrogant? No! Oh, didn't see me. Vito says, never had Nightmare Country. We still might have like a long-running Viking show. Kids fantasy becoming heroes. That's real cool. And, you know, I like the message of shows like that Dungeons and Dragons cartoon, even though it was a bit weird. But just the idea that, you know, getting thrown into fantasy world, you too could be good enough to become a hero. And I do like that message, but just Nightmare was so fascinating because it had its own series of rules, and if you did not adhere to the rules, your friend's dead. Well done, they're gone. Like there's no second run in that game. Supposedly in the UK they do live shows. They do like Nightmare Live and a few other things, but yeah. Chiat said, I must admit, as awesome as Nightmare was, I would have done a Murder to Be on Funhouse. It's a quiz, it's a wait. It's a quiz, it's a race. It's a real wacky place. For those who don't know Funhouse and Finders Keepers. Like, Funhouse, there was go-karts, there was ridiculousness, it was pretty brilliant. Finders Keepers was basically, you get to break the crap out of a house as a game show. Like, who isn't down for that? Alnus, don't, so help me, Alnus. I don't have an end to that threat, but oh boy. Alnus saying Dungeons and Dragons was the first isekai anime proved me wrong. People have been sent to the Tower of London for talk like that. Oh, no. Oh god! Oh. Again, mate, what is your problem? Alright, Chunky can't come up here, so this guy's about to... Thank you. Your Capri-Sun powers will heal me. Alright, here's a mod request. It changes all the enemy alert noises to the Tim Allen from Tool Time sound. Hey!
Another day, another murder for the great Viking ninja.
Thank you kindly. Lucian, that's feckin' cool. That's a 6-month combo! Oh, feckin' hell. That's a 6-month combo. Sorry, anyone who's doing the 6-month thing is kind of a big deal for me because literally 6 months ago, we turned on subs for you. We didn't have them off the bat. Due to weird-ass tax crap, I couldn't turn on subs for, like, ages. So everyone who you see who's got a 6-month combo, like, yo. Like, they've been supporting my stupid ass for as long as it's been possible. So, thank you. I just felt bad doing that. I did not make me feel good. Voice the Growler is like, subs are all well and good, but they don't feed my belly. Prolo says alternate mod, replace all the voice box. Oh, listen, saying wow. No, the perfect ricochet sound. So when you land a perfect ricochet and then do like the thing, it's like wow. Kisa says, have you ever had cookie cake? I've experienced things that are described as cookie cake, but the only reason I don't say out and out yes is I don't know what level of badassery you're bringing. I could say, sure, I've experienced cookie cake, but you might be rocking something, a force more powerful than I could ever imagine. Ooh, free goodies. Oh yeah, we can start upgrading our stuff. And also, ET3 Stooge mentioned, Pirate Ninja Viking, which reminded me of Cowboy Ninja Viking, which is the most ridiculous comic, but I love it. I really wish I had the money to get the license and make it into a game, you know what I mean? Oh, the ones are in. Oh, Wabbon! I'm so sorry. Those of you that came on in and I didn't say hi howdy, I do apologise. What ho and welcome, friends. Hang on, so, Bal, let's get back to your point in a minute, because Greenfire mentioned get your own back, and me and my buddy Craig have this long-running bet. Whoever manages to do an asset with Dave Benson Philip first wins. Because some of you may have seen that when both the Chuckle Brothers have been with us, the team behind the original Hitman did an IRL, well, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, it was the team that did the Doom chat roulette, and the premise is very simple. People dial into chat roulette, and they actually end up being in control of the Doom Marine. For this one, they did it, but you're in control of Agent 47. You're playing his operations, and they managed to get both of the Chuckles leading Agent 47 on a murder spree through a mansion, and it was so well done. So Einem says, so, Weeks helped me in Sekiro. People go addressing Lord Kuru as repeatedly addressed as Kuru-sama. Isn't that an honorific reserved for the Emperor? Sama's not reserved for the Emperor, but it's super high tier, by my understanding. If Crowbeak gets in here, I know Crowbeak actually speaks Japanese, so this is just what I... So anyway, I want to go back to Bal's thing, as Bal was asking, does anyone remember from the UK remember the Vortex TV show? It predates Nightmare, was the same sort of thing, only sci-fi based. I don't remember it. I remember the one that was like scavengers. That was pretty cool. So a bunch of Northerners. Remember, kids, don't always go for the first murder you see. Sometimes it's the other murder. Alright, this guy is such bait. I'm gonna take it. We'll see what happens. We haven't had permission from the performer yet, but there is a video of Drunk Will and a fire dancer to Danny Don't You Know. Stooge, what I might do if I remember to pick up a copy of Vegas on Steam, what I might do is do a layer of the song over so you don't have all the ridiculousness. Sorry says, what about Dick and Dom? I knew someone who worked on Dick and Dom, so I have a very different view of it than a lot of people. It's a Wednesday, treat yourself, right? Hey!
That's an awful lot of letters. Gee, I wonder what it spells.
That bull is not having a good time.
Reactor online.
Hey, Archer of the Eye!
It's online. All
Oh
systems
boy.
nominal.
Yeah, Chito, I told you so.
Indent
Nice
to
let me
above.
lie down. Val says, I'm pretty sure you need to. The cow needs to be dead before you start to barbecue it. Don't set live cows on fire. Cows are delicious, and we respect them very much for their noble sacrifice. Kandaran says, is it sandwich time? No, I've had lunch, so I'm doing well. Sorry, it says call animal rescue to save the bull. A Theodora with more like raw food movement. Ah, it's funny because it's actually attacking me and trying to kill me. Sorry. Joking aside, Archer of the Eye, thank you kindly. That's a 3-month combo, and that's fucking cool. So yo, thank you. Chat says if you set one on fire, it will shortly be barbecued. You're skipping an unnecessary step. Unnecessary is a strong word. Although I have had some super good, like hella raw beef stuff in the past, but that's another story. I do not need to talk myself hungry. I've eaten. I've had lunch. I'm fed. You don't need to summon Lizzie or Echo or anybody. You're doing fine. Grysdick says I'm almost not late. I came back from seeing Shazam. Pretty fun. Liked it. That's good to hear. I think you got a ninja on yours. Any more? No? Sounds like someone wants to fight. Oh, what's that guy? Oi! It's just fucking rude, mate. Sup? Haha, I'm a ninja! Ah! Ninjutsu. More like Winjitsu, am I right? Boof. Right, Chitoro says, no need to summon Echo. Like they're not watching and they already know. You all command power. Vagabond! What, oh friend? Lucian saying for the bull you can deflect parry his attacks, but the fire will still damage you. You'll also still be building up burning status effects. Best thing to do is slash when he hits a wall, play Burning Matador. I can do that. Swap. I'm sorry, was this your friend? I couldn't tell, he's very dead. This game is so satisfying when you get it right. It's so good. So what were we chatting about before, dear friends? We were chatting about, I guess, like Nightmare, prolification of D&D. I was a huge fan of Acquisitions Inc. in the early. So if we get the stealth kill on this one, let's do back and forth. It's always fun. Hey, Satan! Yeah, I was a massive fan of Acquisitions Inc. back when it first dropped as a podcast. Me and my buddy he was driving me to and from work, and I was giving him gas money, of course. And so it was something we listened to in the car, and it was exceptionally funny. And it was interesting seeing this idea of using D&D as a vehicle to show the person, not the game, was really fascinating. It's just a shame D&D never took off. I mean, can you imagine if there was like a big D&D show out there? Oh boy! Damn, it's good. Damn, it's good to be a ninja. The man!
A show such as that would take a critical role in the development of the hobby.
Oh, I hope you're proud of yourself for that one, man. I hope you're proud of yourself, because that made me laugh. Dear spear guy. Not today! God, man, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yes. Yes, I am.
So you should be. The man, thank you kindly. And everyone who's been refilling the pint glass, the man repping a critical role pun alongside. Thank you kindly. Vader's saying someone should stream Acquisitions Inc. or Crit Roll games from the old Gynax modules. Yeah, that'd be cool. The voice the crowd was like, but one of the things that I know I'm not saying anything we don't know, but that I love about Adventure Zone, Acquisitions Inc., Crit Roll, like, you know, LA by Night, all of those, is showing that the important thing is the friends around the table. The important thing is that the story that you build together. And while it's fun doing those like challenge modules and things like that, like it's an experience. It's an experience together. And that's something that's really, really made me happy. You know, you and your group of friends can enjoy and have a fecking great time up together. So, I tell you what, friendos, hold that thought. Let's keep talking about it. It's time to beat the bull. Or batter the bull. You all had deep fried beef before? Because you're about to. Oh, deep fried beef sounds awesome. Fire hurts. Ow! How am I so very... No! We're going back in, mate. We're going back in. Chunky ass beef bone.
Man, this boss is a load of bull.
Right? I'm sorry, I don't know why that cracked me up. I'm just reading it. Reflective's like, could you two keep it down? I am trying to watch Friends right now. Yep, fire wins. There's one chunky boy. Tell you what, let's travel back to the dilapidated temple and see if there's anything more to improve, because we could improve our like axe hand and stuff.
I miss the earth so much.
Alnus, yeah. Oh yeah, this is that episode of Friends where Ross assassinates his lord. I know I'm not saying anything we haven't already read and seen a bunch of times, but the whole Ross is basically a serial killer. When you go back and watch like everything past season 1, Ross is not alright in the head. Because like the whole like Friends Without Laugh track thing, you just realise Ross is a serial killer. Like, the reason he lives alone This bridge is full of heads. This is full of heads. Oh, I need cash.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man.
So I tell you what, I'm going to give it one more try, friends. And I might use one of my mystical health thingies to make everyone feel better. Because I've got a few. I think I've got a few. No, I've only got one. Okay. And if someone was saying I don't need to worry too much yet.
And there's no one there to raise them. If you did,
Theodora says I never found Friends funny. Makes me odd, I guess. Not really. Reflector says Ross was great in Band of Brothers.
the science I don't understand. It's just my job
Oh.
5 days a week.
Frollo's saying, is it weird this song makes me feel things? Not at all. And Shackle, if you've never seen Friends, you've not really missed a lot. There are a couple of great snappy bits, especially season 1, but overall, nah, you're good.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no.
Yeah, we kind of did the Harada estate. We've just got to keep pushing through.
Rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's
Yeah,
gonna
where we were hanging out, yeah. Castle Gate.
time till touchdown brings me.
We could do a little bit of farming up here. We were having a great chat about D&D as a kind of a friend group thing, and I want to go back and talk about that one. Yeah, Prolo, this cover is very good, and so I am not an individual with great music knowledge, and I don't put this forward as thus. Only because, oh, Jax, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Dan Avidan, or Danny Sexbang, was a very, very accomplished musician before he formed a kind of a comedy duo with Brian. Name I can't remember. Damn it, Will. Don't forget Ninja Brian. But those two together are incredibly competent. And while NSP is very much a comedy band, like very much. Alright. But yeah, for all the ridiculousness of NSP, like, they are very accomplished musicians, very smart folk. And yeah, inspired by Flight of the Conchords, who are also ridiculously talented. And so it's really nice listening to a few of these covers and stuff like that, because you get to kind of see what they're capable of, as well as being funny. Being funny is hard. I'm not funny consistently 5 days a week. I just say enough stuff, and occasionally you find me entertaining. But we are all in agreement that that is mostly due to pure luck. We're all bad friends. Oh. I paid enough to fight. Load up. Ah! Someone come up here? No, it's just gun guy being an ass. So yeah, sorry. So Prolo, I just wanted to articulate on what you were saying there, which is that, you know, Dad's a really good musician. Oh, mate, you're so See? Bad friends. Friends don't let friends get stabbed in the gabber by ninjas. Excuse me, sir. Could you point to the gabber on the right there? One more time, please. Oh, well, just find another willing victim. I mean, associate. Oi! Not okay. Taste of my ninja blade! Almas would still we've heard this one before. What? Everyone's a critic. Alright, so a Sengoku Jedi ninja walks into a bar, right? And he's all like, stab. Oh, Brolo, thank you. Brolo's saying, always remember to hug the wall at every possible given opportunity. It doesn't get enough love, and honestly, it all helps. Jax with, you're supposed to scream no fall damage. Feck! Alice, sound fundamentals, sloppy execution. Wrecked him, damn near killed him. I think the first secret to good comedy is finding yourself. You're exceptionally funny. If you're making yourself laugh, at least your audience size is always one. So, what were we chatting about before I started becoming a shite comedian? Oh yes. Ow! Not okay. Sorry. Bear with me just a second. These little munchkins are full of... This needs to be my fight music for at least one of the bosses. Oh, Alnus, that's a great quote. Can a man not laugh at his own jokes? Can an architect not pray in his own cathedral? I need you to think about what you have just done by falling off. So much for sneaking around. Diggs! No! Diggs! Diggs! And all that down there with the rifle being like, is he just singing up there? I can't get a shot in him and he's being an ass. Why do we do this? We are not getting paid enough. He's still dancing! Can we burn it down? Can we burn the build? No? What am I supposed to do?
I have to go to the
That didn't sound good.
Adieu.
Surprise! No fall damage! Alice, what? He's singing bot? Oh, put it help me, I am gonna.
Maybe it's starting to sink in.
Just how long 3 minutes really is.
Let's skip right to the end. 179,000. 181,000. Oh!
Sunny Dex! Man, my dogs are barking. Do you guys see some really terrible singing coming from that bush? Yeah. Oh, dogs! Doggy, no! Alright, some would say I deserved that. It's got you with them rodent dogs now. Bark, 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 bark! Meowky Sekiro said, dog says don't ignore me! Chogs love shuriken treats. Sorry, Aldous with balks in Japanese. Yes. Is that one of the dags? I don't want to hurt the dag, but it's giving me away. There we go. Come on! Maybe screaming, do you like pizza, as I came around the corner was an ill-advised maneuver. If I remember rightly, this area is just full of lizards. But Father, will the lizards be... Will the lizards be plentiful this year? Yes, son. We shall have many lizards. You are responsible for making these dogs bad dogs. No! No! You cannot pet the dog. I'm sorry, doggo. I have to. It's alright. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. I've used my knockout blade. It's fine. It's fine.
Definitely broken. Oh no. Handsome merman has just appeared. He's brought the mermaid filet mignon, Brian. That's a clearly superior dish. Now they're boning. Wow. That was
And no one hears that.
Can one of you angels fly me to a hospital,
Thank you, you delicious walking health packs. Surprise! Oh! God, when you get the rhythm right in this game, it's so good. I just want you all to imagine my ninja self belting this song out while running across the rooftops. Open over here. Seems like a dangerous spot.
Hi, welcome to the post office.
Thanks. I just need to mail this package.
No problem. Just place it on the scale.
Sure thing. Oh God. I can't right now.
Why not?
I have to go. I have a doctor's appointment at the dentist's.
Jedi with that. Is that your shinobi blade or are you just happy to see me? No reason, Bono. Alice says that's the singing ninja. He got up late in the day we were reciting quirks. Still works. Yeah, Lucian, no one ever wants to have to deal with that problem, especially as an assassin.
Look at all those monkeys.
Accidentally knocking over a candlestick in Thief, like, no one wants that.
Wow. Macaque's really hairy.
About 8 o'clock.
Great. That gives me a chance to. Oh God. Oh, not now. Not in front of the children. Why have you forsaken me, Lord? This is no laughing matter. This is not some kind of game. I can tuck away by Johnson, but I can never.
Why have you forsaken me, Lord? Thank you.
Happen anytime. It can happen
Oh.
anywhere. When the Loch Ness monster decides he wants to randomly come up for air. No reason, Boner. Oh, no reason, Boner.
Little bad word. Go heal. I fecked up. Rolo's just giggling like a kid, imagining the ninja singing. No reason, Boner. No reason, Boner. I think the cost of it not that much. Oh, killing these giants and dogs, man, it feels awkward. Hey, Skylark, what, oh friend? How are you doing? How's it going? I'm just doing a little bit of cheeky power leveling, which should allow me to unlock the cool overhead strike, which I've been told is very good.
Good evening. Would you like an appetizer?
Oh, wrong button. Let's go murder the Munchkins again. I owe them vengeance. I haven't learned how to do the whatchamacallit, the Hawk Shadow Step, which I'm told is also very, very good for taking down the bull. As it charges at you, if you can do like the ninja style. No!
Brian, lay down a tasty bridge.
Alright, I'm gonna handle this guy who makes the dogs bad. Oh, that's with the hats off to them. Skylark says, been tied up for a couple of days of not greatness, but otherwise, not bad. Glad to see you're back and being a ninja with ninja music, yo. Yeah, I mean, as we've established. Didn't establish. Oh, this is a bad idea. Yeah! You know what? I'll head back. Skylux says also, my god, Heartbound is amazing. I finished what's playable for it at the moment. Right? And I met Thor a while back when he was still doing a lot of the early stuff on Heartbound. And we did the demo before like the first release. Yeah, that was... Yeah. Alright. Delivers one heavy overhead with damaged sword swipe, deals high posture damage, and also recovers one's own. I think that's what we want to go for, unless any of you who've been playing a lot of Sekiro have any recommendations of what I should be focusing on. I want to get the sweet, cool, over-the-head, like, bombastic maneuver, but there we go. Sky says, I was chatting to Thor for a while in DM since I need an image of the wiki page. He's a lovely guy. Way cool. Oh, yeah. And Thor absolutely has my axe and my support. He's actually moving up to Washington with Shay today. So, 2 dudes in a van heading to Washington State, yo. Because I gotta stop saying they're moving to Seattle, because they're not moving to the city of Seattle, but within, yeah. So Lucian's saying I'd recommend going for the last skill in the prosthetic tree. I could at least unlock that one. Prolo says that image looks like the standard men strike. I think it's meant to be like a bombastic DJ! You DJ pump this party! DJ, I'm just looking at what to go next. I'm fighting the bull at the moment, and I need to stop fecking around and actually focus. But then I don't get to talk to you lot as much, so you know what? I'll keep being a feckless idiot if I get to have more banters. Trying to decide what to unlock next on the trees. So this is what we're rocking over on Shinobi Arts. Kadra says be a berserker. Have an axe sword made out of hewn stone. Nice. Once I'm rolling a bit more cash, we are just going to keep upgrading the axe because it's an axe. So yeah. Do we have the Asana tree? Yes, we do. We just got... so we got it last session, but we haven't unlocked anything from it yet. Dan says, get them all. Chiat saying, have you seen the RL axe thing that Colin first made? I did. And what was interesting is he said how actually functional it was. Like, you see a lot of those, like, especially like the man-at-arm builds and stuff like that, and you're like, well, I guess that's cool. But that actually looks fucking rad. Prolo says, if you change your sub-weapon, I can't say, can I ask you a question whenever you kill someone? That is a very good point, Prolo. That was a very good point. He made the umbrella too. Cool. We haven't unlocked the umbrella yet. And to my knowledge, we haven't missed it. So DJ, DJ, are you saying I should get the Asana tree? Because the two bleps of advice I'm getting essentially are get the last of the get the last of the prosthetic arts, which I think we can get if we get And DJ says, Ichirumon is incredibly useful. Then DJ, I'm going to take your advice, friendo. Because it looks dope. Descending Carp. Flop. For a few seconds after deflection, increased damage on an enemy posture from all sources. Ascending Carp. Increased damage. Oh wow, so this is just do more murder better. Nice. Skylock says, you mentioned that you've got to do game giveaways during the anniversary stream. Are you going to be doing that this week or something instead? Yes, I am. So Sky and everyone who donated keys for the anniversary, again, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't get around to doing it. But yes, we are going to be giving away all those keys. We'll do a Keystravaganza at some point. I'll tell you what, I will get it sorted. Let's do it Friday. Let's do Keystravaganza on Friday. I mean, I do enjoy Floating Passage because it looks dope as hell. But at the same time, it's not... So check out, this is our new move. Yeah! Gonna hit that on the bull. You also don't have to connect with an enemy to reduce it. Nice! Dad, you always bring me such wonderful violence. It's gonna be a while before I can use it on a person. There we go. But I'm ready to be a bullfighter. A sneaky blighter. Oh, okay. Why couldn't we just... What up? Alright, we're just gonna hang out here. Process is actually very loud in real life. The specific way you step forward makes a loud noise. What do we say to that? Yeah, you're darn right, little grub. Darn right. So where were we at? Oh yeah, so we're basically, DJ, we're working towards beating the bull. As always, I will take any and all advice. There is no pretense of ultimate skill here. Excuse me, whose friend was this? It's the feckin' Dags. It's the feckin' Dags, man. Alana says, is beating the bull a Ninja Sex Party song? It's not, but we might have to find a good fight song for it. DJ says, you got firecrackers? Yeah, I have. Some might question the sensibility of putting explosions in my arm, but there we go. Oh yes, and Lucian, thank you for the reminder. Their firecracker effectiveness has a cooldown, but we should be able to get in one of those cheeky men strikes in. Okay, that's the thing that happened. A Jedi with the classic. So here's the ultimate advice. Don't die, kill the enemy. If you follow that, you'll find success skyrockets. And Dan, you do make an excellent point. You know, if I had sweet ninja-based prosthetic arms, I'd probably put a cannon in it. This is my ninja way. Ninja running away. Where were we? Oh yes. So yeah, so DJ, actually, I don't know if you're into lurk or into banter, but you've been running Dungeons and Dragons for a while now, and it's been going. I mean, from the bits I've been able to catch, it seems like it's been going really well. And I'd be interested to know your thoughts and feels on kind of the proliferation of tabletop stuff in nerd culture over the last, like, I mean, as scary as it say, last like 10 feckin' years. You know, while we started with things like Acquisitions Inc. and some basic stuff like that, like now we have such a wide variety of incredibly cool shows. I mean, as someone who has been doing it for a while now, how have you found it, yo? Because I ain't running game for crap. Jack says, did you climb the big building right before the bullfight? I did not. Oh, did I? Do you mean the place where I get where the dude who gives me the cool, like, ninja smash arts is at? Go, pacha! So DJ on the topic of D&D stuff says it's pretty exciting. I always hate how looked down it was. Yeah, I don't know if this was the same for your crew, DJ, but in my lot, D&D was definitely the looked down nerd pastime. In fact, one of the reasons the Monstrous got into World of Darkness is because we mistakenly thought we were cool. Not even joking. Not even joking. should bank my cash. I'm gonna bank my cash. Because we're clearly gonna do it this time. And then everyone's gonna be like, wow, Will, until I saw you fight that bull, I don't think I understood what the majesty of video games truly was. Bark, bark, bark. Oh wait, you're on dogs. Kisa says, what did you hear? I couldn't hear you over the murder. Oh, I mean, Dan Jones is also adding that it's nice to be able to play D&D with strangers and not have folks assuming you're worshipping devils. Alnus with games matter. Anywho, here's a bull on fire. Oh, Kisa said I definitely want to play D&D with anyone. Someone, please take me with you. We could get another group pulled up. There was a whatchamacallit. Oh, I rested. Why am I an idiot? There was a Maiden Abyss group we had that was spooling up. But I don't know if they got a full complement yet. Skylark said, did I hear D&D group? Well, actually, Sky, because there's you, I know there's Tenari Wow and there's a couple other peeps who were interested in doing some group game stuff, who are based on European UK time zones, so maybe we need to get a team together. Although DJ says I want to be a player character again. The great curse. See, DJ, you've become too good at GM. Sorry, Dax. No! Alright, I'm gonna do this. This does not make me happy. Did I kill that munchkin? I killed that munchkin. Should probably stop saying that out loud. Stu says they could enter doing the DM zone themselves. Yeah. And as I know, DJ works a lot. And actually, I'll tell you what. DJ, we'll get you on the show at some point just to kind of talk through your tips, your stuff, because some of the things that you created that you told me about when you were last up, I was gobsmacked because it was fucking cool. And I don't know how much of it you want to make known. I don't know how much of it needs to be secret to the Dan Jones and Dragons team, but yeah, DJ's very good. But yeah, maybe we can get a European time zone D&D game going in the Longship, because oh, there was only a limited number of coin purses we could buy. That's a pain in the butt. As is an actual butt pain. Prolo is pointing out that they've run a couple of games in the Maiden Abyss world, and that, by the sounds of it, it's gone right good. And if you're not aware of Maiden Abyss, super brutal but very good show. If you have, I believe it's on Amazon, it's worth giving a watch, but do not be fooled by the art style. What's cool about it is it has a very simple mechanical premise. You know, you are all delvers in the area around a massive gaping hole in the ground that was found in an island. And there are untold riches and goodies to be found, along with fecked up environments, horrors, and all sorts of goodies, you know, all the classics. Skylark saying after Tender, I really want to play a World of Darkness game. Yeah. I can't go too into detail with it right now, friendos, but the regular... Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't killed anybody this time. The regulars down this way have started planning a really interesting game, sort of LARP, sort of not. what do we call it? Yeah. It's gonna be very good. It's gonna be very good. I didn't do it. Very good. Ow! That hurt a lot. Wow, now I know how to summon Camille out of the ether.
That's right, girl. Don't things taste better when we're naked?
Anyway, Sky, I definitely understand the craving to get back into World of Darkness after Tender. So, yo. Alan says, my only concern with World of Darkness, I was looking to play a game in the setting, but I feel to need to sand up some of the edginess. Or at least use humor to cope with it. That stuff's entirely fine. No one's here. No one's here. Oh, Lucian says gonna have to head out early today. Sadly got work and adulting to do. Happens to the best of us. Good luck on Sekiro. Don't anger the giant snake. I mean, I kind of stabbed it in the eye. Like, I'm not on good terms with Gigantor the snake. Hey, old choke. Free heals. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. But yeah, jumping back onto the previous topic. How am I doing for like health? I might just eat a pellet, heal up, and go take on the. Oh no! Why don't I do that? I keep forgetting what I haven't killed. Those two to heal up. Shenanigans. And Asari's back in green fire mode. LOL! Is back in lurk mode. Reflective just informed us that Starbomb dropped their new album. The Overwatch track that they put out was really good. Question: should I? Oh, and DJ, if you're still hovering, I still haven't used any of my make people not sick pills yet. And I don't know if I should. Alright. Alright, so we're doing this. Yeah, here we go. This'll do. Here we go. Sup, kids? Timed that one like a whole bunch. Ow! Mistimed that one entirely. Well done, Bill. on! Missed it. Excuse me, whose bull is this? Oh, unseen aid. Lovely, lovely. Beta with, truly, I did not know the beauty of video games until now. You guys are mean to me. Sorry, I'm just gonna take it out and then. I can't remember how I got up there last time. Cool, we're all just gonna ignore Will flailing around like an idiot there. I'll be able to get enough level out of this. Oh dear. Not going as intended. Sorry, I thought I'd just kind of like do it. Oi! Thank you. I thought I'd do like a cheeky blitz through, but it is not going. Okay, there we go. Doesn't see me. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Stooge! Leaving. Hey, what, old friend? Alright, alright. And breathe. I'm definitely gonna need more tea in just a second. I can't get the rhythm of fighting that bull down at all. I think I'm gonna try and do like long sweeps, try and get it crashing towards us. Has it been a while, AR? God, has it been a couple weeks? Heck. Oh, then it's lovely to see you again. So, while I've been breaking intermittently by being terrible at fighting this body infected bulldogs, we are continuing with Sekiro. We've been talking a lot about D&D stuff this afternoon. There hasn't been too much on fire in the games industry, which has meant that, you know, usually our discussions about what is and isn't going down is pretty chill. Alan says, look, I've done this before, just need a matador's cape. We had Here It's People Dan Jones a little bit earlier, which was pretty good. Prolo says, the games industry's only been a little bit on fire recently. Well, I mean, yeah, more layoffs and weirdness, but for the most part, it's kind of the accessibility argument has been more like outside of core gaming. It's kind of been a... Affect those boards. Hey, Des, welcome back, friend. Check it out, I got this cool... It messes up wood. Probably could have phrased that better, I'll level with you. Okay. Now, Everyone Wants to Rule the World is an excellent song, no doubt. No doubt. But I need some fight. I need some... What you got for me? No, I need...
A lot of people don't know this, but I, Danny Sexbank, have been quietly working on the sexiest romance novel ever for the past 16
No, Danny, I need
years.
fight! This might work. This might work. We might be able to win it here, friends. Okay. So, Des, AR, those of you who come back in, it is lovely to see you all. What? Owen's welcome! So, right. We got this, we got this. Bullets coming at us. We've got firecrackers, we've got a sweet sword. I think we're ready to do this. Here we go. Oi, mate, you have bigger problems! God darn it! That should not have worked. Not good. Oh, you can shoulder barge me if I try and dash through. Ah! This is not going well.
Looks like a challenging fight. It would be a shame to get distracted.
This timing, the Will special. Miscellaneous pills I found on the street. Wrong button! Oh! Yeah! Alright, we got this, we got this. Alright, cool, now I'm out of tools. It's been a good run. We gave it a bloody good go there, friends. We gave it a bloody good go. Metal Wolf, what? Oh, friends. How goes it? Oh, unseen aid. I'll take it. So I just found that I am entirely beverageless. So, dear friends, we're going to change that. Whoever that was, whoever that Mother Hubbard was that donated $3 there, thank you kindly. That was confusing. I guess I'm still time traveling. Someone should stop me from doing that. We do. Oh. And Metal is asking for a quick update on our adventures. So, Drunkard done, Butterfly done. We're progressing in the one direction we can, and I'm just stuck on the ball at the moment. It was not me! Okay, maybe it might have been time travel me.
Probably just going to think about it. Well, if you need me, I'll be in my chambers. Snubbing my own gang!
Although upgraded. We've got a bunch of cash saved, so if we want to. So spring-loaded firecracker. It's not any multiple times. Like, firecracker's cute and all, but it's all about axes. So, learn spinning shuriken, yes please. We need 400 cash. I don't have enough. Still got a bunch of money. Alright, good. So many money. You know that 2 David Coin prices? Oh my god. There we go. Fucking time travel. So, dear friends, I'm going to finish tweaking this one. The amount of twerking that may or may not be available by this ninja is not something that I can guarantee you. But we do now have spring-loaded axe. Fountain kunai. Wait, how do I not have, how do I not have her? Kunai, we defeated her. Oh, wait. Wait! Make it wait! Isocrit says spring-loaded axe sounds like a Viking version of a Jack-in-the-Box. I mean... So now we have loaded shuriken and spinning shuriken, loaded axe, and axe with a little bit of flavour there. We've got the Mist Raven. Honestly, being able to set the bull on fire does not help us. Metal says Phantom Kunai is Metal. Now, I am sorry, but Phantom Kunai's first album was off the chain, and I think if you look into your heart, you will agree with me. Ice is gonna try it. Ace Combat 7, wish me luck. Way cool. I think the Ace Combat series is really, really interesting, and we can put fire in the axe? We can put fire in the axe. Excuse me, flaming axe. Why isn't that on the box? But yeah, so Isocrit, from what I've heard, I haven't played the Phantom Crash. No. I haven't played the Ace Combat series in a while, but I always enjoyed that it was realistic fighter planes, but in an entirely unrealistic environment. Because I was never like a super like dogfighting crazy ass. So Almas with fire in an axe? The madman. He did it. And Prolo was like, Phantom Kunai was on the chain? So someone broke the kunai with a chain. Shut up! Oh no, you're gonna get me in trouble with the ninjas! I didn't break the kunai on the chain. It wasn't me, but if it was me, I'd be incredibly sorry. Alright, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. I'm going to take a quick break in just a second, just to grab myself a cuppa, refresh my tea, and then let's continue. I do want to try this out really quick. So we hold this down now. That's pretty cool. Ice Squid says, I'm hoping for some surrealism. I never cared for Insert Jet Fighter here simulator. Very true. So you all know all the drill by now. I'm going to make myself a fancy little cuppa. And chill in this little bamboo grove. Do you know the only thing that I would add to this game that I don't currently have is a fecking. Oh, we've got the Bell Demon still, don't we? Oh, that's probably why I'm getting my ass kicked. Probably why I'm getting my ass kicked, isn't it? Yeah. So, I left on the make game harder thing and completely forgot about it. In fact, DJ freaking told me about it earlier in the day and I completely forgot. Good work, Will, good work. Metal Wolf's like, this might sound blasphemous, but the axe loses its luster later into the game. And I'm just like, Metal, you know what? I like spending time with you. It's great when you come hang out with us. It's okay for you to be wrong. No, you're probably entirely right, and I'll have to move away from it. But yeah, Alpha with. It's probably why I'm getting my ass kicked. The music's like, oh yeah. NSP knows. NSP knows. Right. You magnificent mother hubbards. I'm just going to refill my teacup, and then let's go from there. Oh, there's a bit of a chill song as well while we do so. Man, everyone really liked that screenshot from Lone Sales yesterday. That was real cool. I remember to take more screenies. So it might be time for us to let our spooky little ghost child free into the world. They've given it a good run. They've done well. But perhaps. Harmonious is saying, I mean, from what I've seen, the bull is just hard. Yeah, have you seen his muscles? It's like Dwayne the Beef Johnson. But the Bell Demon is certainly not helping. It's trying to help in its own little way. Bell Demon cares. I'm talking a lot of nonsense today. Okay, you lovely folks. I'm going to go take my lovely gifted Nico mug and I'm going to go refill it with tea. And then let's keep going. I know this game isn't the most bombastic, but there's a wonderful rhythm to it that I thoroughly enjoy, and it's got such an interesting pace. Such an interesting pace that it's definitely got its claws into me. And I'd rather play it with you lot, if that makes sense. You know, I've been playing a lot of Generation Zero on my own, and as lovely as that game is, watching me play that would bore you all to tears. Greenfire says, can we try the classic sickle and chain to see how it is? Or Greenfire, I don't know if you played Neo, which is the other one in this, which is more Diablo than this is kind of like, you know, free roam. But Neo has a sickle and chain, and it's so OP. I don't know if they nerfed it or what have you, but like mid to late game, I just had full ninja garb. Yeah, Kasurigama is OP as feck in Neo. I spelt N-I-O-H. Oh no, I know how to pronounce Japanese things. I know how to pronounce English things. I mean, feckin' hell. But yeah. Alna says, this isn't bombastic. Excuse me, fire... Alright. I'll stop waffling on, and I'll go get myself a cuppa. I do want to say again, thank you to the man for the 2 rounds of 500 bits. That's super nice. And whoever it is, even if it's me time traveling, or someone pretending to be me time traveling, thank you for the donations. Like, here's the thing, we're playing Sekiro, the latest of the From games, and I'm getting to play with 70 friends. And we're all hanging out. Whatever happens in this game is going to be our little story. Because, for me, a lot of the From games have been... Even though the world is laid flat, even though with this, it's a linear narrative, like, this is going to be our story. Weird shit will happen. You know, this is the tale of the ninja singing NSP from the rooftops while dodging bullets. This is the tale of the guy who accidentally fought Grandma before he should have fought other bosses, but there we go. That was a one day, though. That was a one day. Anyway, I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea, because, as Keith is saying, you are the Lord of Waffles, and I will waffle most wholeheartedly. Because here's a shocker, I like talking to you guys. I love talking about video games. And, you know, sometimes if the game gets in the way of me talking to you about it, I get frustrated. I know that sounds weird. But, yeah. One of the things I love about my day-to-day is getting to hang out with you lot. But if I don't get a cup of tea soon, I might actually die. Like, I don't mean like Will died at GDC and is now undead. I mean like, you know, like I just crumble to dust. So, you lovely folks, I'll be back in just a second. Please don't go anywhere, as I wouldn't want you to miss what was clearly going to be my incredible victory fight against the bull. And then you're all going to be like, wow, how is he so good at video games? And we'll laugh, we'll cheer, things will happen, it'll be great.
right round, round, round. Where are you tonight? I don't seem to know you. No, I'm not alright. Where are you tonight?
Hello, hello. I have returned. Okay, okay. Right. Miyaki Sakura just got back from dinner. Still fighting the bull. I'm giving it a bloody good go. Right. Giving it a bloody good go. And the Prolo's going to head to bed in a bit. Hey, no worry. It's always lovely to hang out with you. But yeah, getting too much sleep is good for you. But that's Will's medical training. Well done. And look, Tiny Nico! Tiny Nico. I'm sorry you've been having a rough few days, yo. Well, you know you've got us if you need us. Alright. And yes, Prolo, Nico does deserve this world. And I will make sure little Nico is happy. Though we might have to, speaking of friends, we might have to get rid of our tiny demonic friendo. I think the Bell Demon's got to go. I feel bad to say it out loud, but you never get tired of killing these little humans, though.
I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing
Damn it! I couldn't get away in time. It's not making me happy. Although, one of the things I do like about this one is that if you manage to get enough to level up once, you keep your full... you keep each level you've unlocked. You don't lose anything. You only lose between now and your next level, which I quite like. I know, Dragsvar, the Bell Demon has supported us for so long. Alex, that doesn't count as petting the dog! The wall has been hugged. Prolo, our job has been done. Stop hugging the wall, but whisper. I'll never let you go. There'll always be the wall in my heart. Wait, no, that came out weird. Yeah, see, all I need was tea. Look at this. Screaming through. Like a god-darned actual ninja. Alright, so the Prolo's heading out, says I'm going to head to bed. Good night, everyone. Poke that cow with a pointy stick. I can't promise you many things in this world, dear friend, but I will defeat that cow. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Oh dear lord! What just happened? I might have just ninja broken physics there. We're just not gonna play. We're just not gonna pay attention to that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, matey boy over there does not give 2x. Captain Steph informing me they think I have some serious beef with beef. I wasn't hungry. You're making me hungry. But I am fine. I do not need food. Just before you all start worrying, I am doing good. Alan, I'll assume you're talking about my performance in this game, which is perfect game, beyond criticism. Of course. I mean, like I said, I don't know how you all watch me play games, because I'm just so good at them. You are diligently looking for this. Mate, I just broke physics! What is your ninja skill? Being a stupid. Surprise! Oh! Oh, no. Now I just feel guilty. Oh, we get more XP for killing the munchkins than we do for killing those guys. Fun. Sarah says, wait. Does it mean you can have some beef in the butcher for us to hold in? I mean, if that's something that you would like, I'm sure it's something that we can arrange. We're a surprisingly resilient crew. You know this. He could have turned around anytime. Anytime. Oh, excuse me. Do apologise. Right. Hug your closest friend! Friend! I'm not sure that's how you make friendships. Oh, we're so close to getting another level. Alright, if you'll just indulge me a little bit more murder. Just a tiny bit more murder. This is cool.
This is cool. Excuse me. Hey, I have an idea. Let's kick it.
Wait. That's what I wanted to do.
You put your hands in the air and grab a bird from the sky and eat it whole so that you may absorb it.
Thanks for the level, munchkins! Ooh, delicious sugar. Des says, indulging murder in Sekiro? I don't know. I know, I keep asking you all for... I ask you all for so much.
Your training is complete. Now go show those fuckers who's boss.
Okay. Hey guys, listen up. You put your hands in. Oh God. Oh, he might actually be dead.
Descending comp.
Hey, yo, girl. You wanna come to a party at my house tonight? Everyone who's
That sounds like a good idea.
be there.
Is there anything else we can buy for one that we want? No. Done.
Welcome to my house party. It's a giant mansion, baby. Don't slip
There
on
we go. Dark Thelsby says, have you died yet? Have you died at it yet? No, not even once. No, not a single death so far. It's actually, like, we've had a lot of people who've come on in and just said, look, Will, it's really boring watching you play Sekiro because you're just so good. Like, no deaths, no problems. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't help I can't help the gifts that I have. Oh, every time I hear that line, snort champagne, mate of mine, his party trick used to be able to snort tequila. To this day, it still makes me hurt. Like, I feel. Hey! Oh, Fireball says, I've not seen you because you changed your profile pic. Rip on me. It's no worry. Fireball Ginger what, old friend? How goes it? Sober week. Gonna get to see you on Saturday. So I was talking about earlier in the show. So Fireball Ginger and Hexo are our partners in crime. Both rad individuals who have supported my story ass a whole bunch. So yo! Shout out to Fireball Ginger. Being heckin' cool. Don't smoke champagne. Alright, firecrackers. It's cracking! Shackle's like, turns out I have a humble key for the Ouya. Does the Ouya even still work? Can you redeem it? I don't know. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the run. We definitely need a... right. No. 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 No! Here we go. This is our victory song. There we go. We're going to beat the bull. So I apologise if I'm not the most communicative individual, but I'm going to do it. Just find the beat. Find the beat. Alright, we're doing it. Too much hair. Too much hair. No, I'll tell you what. We'll go one side. Because it doesn't get in my face much. Alright. Back. Cocky. Don't get cocky. Just hit me. Not just. Oh, how? 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 8 kinds of why? The Kraken is my rage. The Kraken is my rage. Yeah, DJ, the Kraken killed us all. Shackle says the firecrackers seem more effective in the axe than the bullet. They are. The problem is, when we use them, there's a limited cooldown on their effect.
Well, you did nothing. The war is lost. Thanks, Kraken.
You're welcome.
Alright, Bell Demon. Be free. Be free. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, you tiny demon. Alright. Beta says, I was away for a bit. How many bulls did Will kill? Oh, so many. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to play through the bullfight again for people who missed how well I fought it the first few times. How many people are now suffering from feckin'... I probably need to help these people, don't I? Des says, random question, do you speak any other languages? I'm told most Europeans speak at least 2. 9.
I like you.
Alright. Beta says, I was worried I'd miss my chance to see Will's perfect bull. I see what you did there. What you did there, I saw it. Ark the Conclave says, what does releasing Demon do? It inspires the demon to strike out on their own. Find their own space in the world. Try and do more, achieve more as themselves. Not reliant on you.
More traditional. Go for a walk, watch a movie. Actually, there's a really nice flower exhibit
Okay.
in Botanical Gardens. Ninja Brian was just telling me
Okay.
last week. He loved it.
This track is so
You
good.
know what? Fuck it.
It was actually DJ who pointed out to me that when they do the pitch change, they increase the number of people they infer that you should do a murder on.
You know what? First date, let's pump the brakes on the murders.
If I just cheese it in there, do I have them all chasing me? Let's find out.
Good first date. Want to do it again?
No, they do not bother. Alright, we got this. Let's go in here first. Just in case this guy decides to come stab me in the bum. Dragsbot says you can sneak around the edge and not have to deal with any of them. So Dragsbot, what I'm hearing is a lot of not murder. And Dark Thelsby says, you know what? Sounds like you could really use some determination! Which is how I always read that. Yeah. If we can filled with determination, that would be great. No. These are all great tracks. This one might work because this one's got like some. It starts off quite calm, but it gets going. So, all right, friends, here we go. This is it. This is the victory. I'm not taking my hair down because that helped not at all. Yeah, remember your Necro Dancer training. Okay, let's do this! Oh, you thick! Oh, come off it! Get stuffed in a burger! No! I'm not done. I'm done. You done making a mess? I guess not. How did that move? I will end you! I will end you with barbecue sauce! You gigantic hulking shite! You can see the teeth marks on the controller. Catcher says this will not last 3 minutes.
I have to go to the pudding store for pudding.
Shut up. No one cares.
Maybe it's starting to sink in just how long 3 minutes really is. Let's skip right to the end. 179,000. 181,000. Oh!
We spent more of this song getting back to where we were. Later, kids. Here we go, here we go. Okay. This is it, this is it. This is the run. This is the run. Alright, not for this guy, though. Was that necessary? No. Did I enjoy it? Oh god, yes. Oh! Oh, get in this fucking burger, you shit! Oh, he's got that fucking butt bounce. Nope, being at the front is bad. Stay away from the whippy end and the flamey end. I told you that was the run!
It's a clearly superior dish. Now they're boning. Wow, that was fast. I'm gonna try to hop over and tell her I love her.
Stick a fork in him! He's done!
Can one of you angels fly me to a hospital, please?
Gil's still laughing at Mavis Beacon teaches ninjutsu.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, Kisa, first time every time!
It's about a problem.
Classic Angus. Xiaolan's like, now you gotta find the pig, so we can have bacon on. And also, gigantic amounts of... Ooh. Latent skill increases the healing... Nice. So now I get more heals. I was about to say, imagine getting murdered by these two right after. That would be rage.
This morning I was having breakfast at the Midtown Diner. The bagel was delicious and the coleslaw couldn't be finer. Got a weird look from the waitress when I asked her for the check. I looked down and realized I was 100% erect. Louise and Boner. Louise and Boner. I like coleslaw but not that much. Louise and Boner. Hi, welcome to the post office.
Thanks. I just need to mail this package.
No problem. Place it on the scale.
Sure thing. Oh god. I can't right now. I have to go. I have a
Oh.
doctor's appointment.
So, who's just coming in? Luigi fan, Red Tiger. To those of you just coming in, what, old friends? I just beat the bull, clearly on the very first time. Harmonious wants some prime rib. There's barbecue meat for days. No one is going hungry. Greenfire says, you know, we have a pub and it's called the Hold Inn. Hold Inn? Okay.
Hi,
Alice
welcome to the zoo.
says, well, you're a child and we love you.
Look at all those monkeys.
Clank says, okay, but no reason boners are really obnoxious. It's true, it's true.
Looks really hairy.
Plunge says, I got killed by those two, but the game just brings you back to the next shrine, the one you unlocked, so it's disorientating. Okay.
About 8 o'clock.
That gives me a chance to... Oh god. Oh, not now. Not in front of the children. Why have you forsaken me, Lord?
This does not work.
先方寺を知らんのかい金剛山の先方
Simpo Temple, Mount Combo.
尊いお方がそこにおわすさあお前さんも拝んでみありがたいありがたい
Louise and Boner. Oh, Louise and Boner. You're ruining my life.
I'm not leaping down to there after until I've spent our prison. Yeah, prayer beads, so enhance physical attributes. Alright. So second prayer necklace, maximum vitality and posture have increased. We don't have any memories. And do we need to, for those of you who played a lot of it, at what point do we need to start reducing Dragon Roll?
So put on your sexy dress and meet me in my chambers by the firelight. This night is gonna be the best of your life. Oh yeah, the moon is right.
It's a feckin' trap. It's such a trap.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh. Sneaky entrance. And algae, the ninja's two favorite things. Alrighty. Should we have a look? Gil says, well, you just ground that whole fight. Sorry, Greenfire would like to inform the entire crew of the Longship we will be serving beef this evening. I don't feel this is a sentence that I should have to say to the Wang owners in the audience, but there is never an okay time to say I'm starting to chop. It's never okay. Alright, so we got... That seems like a really bad idea, but let's talk to our little remnant. Lady Emma. Okay. Reflective glass shark. Make him a snack. He eat your brother, he don't care, he glass shark. And sorry, there are not sharks in that water. Don't try and make me freak the fuck out. DJ, I beat the bull! I did it! I did it! Mel says, unless there's an NPC you want to advance quest-wise, the dragon rots are kind of pointless to fix. I mean, what about compassion?
Oh, hey, Brian.
Whoa. It looks like I can smash that open. Okay. We're not doing the... I heard that you were the one that put the armor on that big bugger. Making a stink about it was a damn awful job. Okay. Fancy! What, old friend? How goes it? We defeated the bull. And in a small amount of post-boss delirium, we've just been rumbling around the castle and seeing what's next. Thank you there, Numpties, for telling me how to kick the ass of the next boss. Just to break his damn armor off. Alright. Wow, okay, so we've got lots of routes to go. So we can head up to the temple, or we can head through here. Does anyone have a personal preference? Shackle says, alright, I looked up the deal with the Dragon Rock. How much do you want to know? I mean, I am playing this with you all, so... Hey, I recognise that. There's that spooky ghost. I haven't seen you a fucking day. You just sleep in? Just sleep in, ghost? You're not gonna haunt me as much? Thellsby saying you should kill the guys you just eavesdropped and then go down from there. Okay. Fancy says, it's a long ship effort. Give us the deets. Metal says down below is a very familiar place. What, like Blackpool? There you get that time. Oh, gatehouse key, thank you. Job's done. Time to work. Oh, he's just making friends with the dogs! I'm not going that way. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, goodies. Now, no fall damage question mark? Oh, lots of goodies down here. And there's those little shites. Oi, I see you there, Ledge. Fine. This mournful song as we kind of flip around and ninja murder everybody. These are the things this game is made for. Who saw me? Oh, you. So bad. Little munchkins like to poison. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Justice. You're gonna have a bad time down there, just letting you know. Okay, where were we? Jesus says, dogs! I don't want to hurt the dogs! And game makes me. It's not okay. It's not okay. Surprise, Tiny Munchkin! Ninja says what? Alrighty, so here's an unlit shrine. So that's locked, can't open it up yet. Oh, Greenfire was asking if anyone wants to do just like a... I assume just for funds. For funsies. Greenfire's going to try designing what the Longship pub might look like. Ooh, what's over there? Probably not much things. An ill-advised jump. Hey, remember that time? Do you remember that time where I kept trying and trying and trying to leap over the feckin' wall, and all I kept doing was throwing myself to my death? Until the game finally stopped me and went, you need to stop. Do you remember that? That was a fun day. I don't see any death munchkins, but... God. Feels like it's been ages since we've been here. Oh, Thelsby, thank you for reminding me, because it's still... While it's not our usual wheelhouse and I have nothing intelligent to add to it. Yeah, friends, today someone took a picture of a black hole. That's a thing that happened. In our lifetimes, that is a thing we have now seen. Oh, shrine. Woohoo! Look at us finding some sculpting idols. Marshall says, well, either we actually open a real pub or we can stop right here. Ah, bit of both. Bit of both. Does not open from this side. I've got a grappling hook. I do the same. It feels like an everyday occurrence. You just can't swing a cat for ninjas around here. Alva says Wum's in the bottom of tequila. Ugh. I went back and watched the last Sekiro stream when I threatened inordinate amounts of violence on some Wums. Kisa says, so you're saying this isn't a pub? I'm not saying it's not a pub. Surprise! Come in. You're not just. No! Just gonna make me do it. Darn it, game. That does not make me happy. And that is a drop to my death. Up, up, out away! Right, so we've got two big Mother Hubbards, like with a rifle. Who's next? Come one, come all, come check out the mighty Will Does a Ninja show. I'll be showing you all the greatest tips and tricks for being a successful ninja. One of them being stealth. Stealth and not self-advertise. Oh wait, crud. I really want to stop leaping off into the unknown. Will, have you considered not being a complete idiot when infiltrating Sengoku Jedi castles? I mean, I've considered it. And sorry, saying the longship pub design would be fun to do. Yeah, I've always thought about that. I always figured it would be a pretty tight-packed stuff. Because there'd be food and there'd be, you know, we'd probably have a proper fireplace and stuff. The bar would have to be sturdy. I always liked the idea of it kind of being like, it's like an open 2 floors. So it's like seating above the bar and on top of it. You can see Caffeine kind of leaning over the top balcony, looking at us being like a bunch of idiots running around just being like, why did I sign up for this? You know what I'm saying? Tal's just got that half smile in the corner with a pint of cider just being like, you know what I'm saying? Alex says, if you shoot a ninja, should you use a silencer? On the ninja, yes. On the weapon, no. Gil says, if a ninja whispers a quiet joke, is it a stealth pun? Nez. Alness says, I heard you can teach me ninja skills. Turns into a log in a cloud of smoke. Shit. Yeah, how come I can't do replacement jitsu? Chat says, I don't want Ray to sit in the bar. Let's ask him some drunk numpty to chunder over the rails. Not that bad. I'm not saying that beer crimes, you know, I'm not saying a tactical chunder doesn't happen, but, you know, as a group, I feel we've got enough coherence between us all to not do it on the rest of the crew, you know what I'm saying? Well, you did not. Fine. He killed the previous owner. Oh, cool. Who the bloody hell are you? Oh. Oh. Truly stirs my soul. Beautiful. It's somehow sad. Is it yearn to call it something? Mate, it's a hole in the ground. Are you okay? Alright, I'm gonna greet him. Wait. Oi, oi, Mr. Samurai! What you doing, mate? Looking down an hole in the ground. Alright, he actually looks like he can handle himself. My name's Numpty Ninjaton, and it's my job to basically make everyone else's life a bit more difficult. What gave it away? Is it having an axe jammed into my arm? Mate, your manners could use some work. Oh, that's lovely of you. Have you ever heard someone playing the Shimmerson around here? Follow the sound led me to the well. I have not. Okay. Thought since you're a ninja you might know this, but wonder who the melody calls. Who don't know? Alright. Cool. It was lovely to meet you. We probably want to explore in there a little, because this is the beginning of the game for us. Just for those of you that might have missed the start of this series, this is where we started out. So if I remember correctly, there's some sweet goodies in there. Oh. He said I'd find a cowardly wolf here. There's no sign of him. A broken, incompetent shinobi living in disgrace. I'd hope to see such a man for myself, but it seems I'm out of luck. And if he truly cannot die, I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Mate. Okay! Oh, good! I'm out of heals! Shit the bed! Alice with, I'm a ninja, not tourist information. The cafe's like, does no one notice the huge feckin' arm? So mad. So mad.
Babe, you know I love you. But it's hard to find time to spend together. You've got your career.
I'm just killing this guy out of spite, by the way. We don't actually need to. Just spite. We're going for a rematch, I just hope you know. Cool, we don't get to assassinate him. Great. Oh, crud. Can I just have some time to have a quick drink? No? No? Alright, cool, we're doing this.
That's right. I gotta tell you, whoops. Sorry, I'll get that.
Oh, he gets an... Cheers, mate. Well, let me just give you time to charge up your ultimate move. No, it's cool. No, we're good, we're good. Let me recover, let me recover. Why are you not locked on? Alright, so that's one. Alright, fine. Oh, cool, you get a whole new moveset. Lovely. Great. I was so worried you weren't going to do anything cool. Perfect. Do I get one more shot? Yeah. Oh, you fucking shit! Oh, I nearly had him. Oh. I can do this. I can do this. See, I just needed this ninja music, not the other ninja music. And once again, this guy rings the bell. I'm picking on him literally. And there's the spooky ass ghost! But I have the support of Lady Jingle. Jack's saying you can drop in on him. I can hope so. I tried doing it last time, but it wouldn't let me do a drop assassinate. I just missed last time. Okay. No, it's alright, we got one. Oh, I'm going back. I'm going back. No, I'm not going back. I'm going to take a moment to breathe. I'm going to take a moment to breathe. Oh. Hey, here we go. Here we go, friends. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. And you're going to be like, wow, I don't know how we watched video games before we got to see you, Will. Alright, remember, this is the pattern. First, Gong Guy must die. And for some reason, killing him to the tune of Take On Me makes me feel much better. Okay, okay. Yes! 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 Caffeine's like, grenades. If I had grenades, Caffeine, I would have used them. Oh, so some scrap magnetite and some prayer beads. What was that? Sorry, I remember you saying something about being a coward ninja, but now you're dead. So... I think that makes me best ninja? I think that makes me best ninja. Gil's like, Will's levels of keen are reaching critical mass. Hey. There can be no... Ah yes, this was the thing I couldn't get earlier. Oh, some more scrap iron. Lovely. Abandoned dungeon? This seems like a terrible idea. Don't actually feel good killing the little lizards. I'm just gonna say that out loud. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I'd like to present to you now the literal personification of Nope! How do we get not? Because there's the... How do I not? I'd like to not, please. Mel says you can take him. No, I can't! Alright. Got 2 health jugs. And no sense of self-preservation. Oh, jeez. Metal, I nearly dived in head first there. You were like, oh, and Katros is heading off to sleep. I shall have a very, very good evening. And as always, it's lovely to hang out with you all. Hug a wall, save a raid, right? Hug a wall, save a raid. Because if we can get to the shrine, I can at least get a couple more heals ready to go. The guild's just screaming dynamic entry. No, affected up. I missed the assassination, affected up. I don't think we're quite ready for that guy just yet. Oh! Unseen. Yay! Crowbeak! What, ho, friend? You missed me being really cool. I actually did really well in that previous little ninja fight. It took about 3 tries more than it should have, but I did it. So, Krobik, how are you doing? And those of you that have just come on in, what ho, friends! Those of you who are heading out, have yourselves a lovely evening. It is, as always, great to see you. That's not going to stop being funny, dude. Just letting you know. And that's the other person who spotted me when I killed the other marksman. So let's just do a thing. Krobik says I'm good except for I need to finish my taxes. This is the latest I've been with them and it's the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. American taxes are so stressful. Oh wow, deja vu. Hey, what happened to our 2 marksmen? Ah, no one cares. Alright. Here we go. Either we're about to find some goodies or our first mimic. And it is not a mimic. Kirby's broken horn. Whew. I have no idea what that's going to do, but that should be fun. Captain Step with Mimic check! Good point, good point. Amazing prosthetic ahead. Use 2 hands. Damn, it feels good to be a ninja. You know, ninjing around all day, making friends, doing ninja stuff. I go to birthday parties and I'm like, can you throw the cake up here, please? It's a ninja. I'm a ninja. It's my birthday. I'm a ninja. Oh, that sounded bad. Who grumped at me? Oh, bloody. We'll just hang out here for a bit. With some smooth jams. Definitely not going back down there. Oh, Tall! What, ho, friend? Tall says, I'm home from seeing a tiny human and trying far too much whiskey. How's everyone? We're doing really good, dude. Everyone's been real good and is indulging me in another day of Sekiro. I am feckin' loving it. I beat the bull. I beat a ninja in a hole. I think that's it so far. I think that's it. I met a guy with like a mystical banjo kick the crap out of me. So we're avoiding Banjo in the hole. So yeah. Oh, also we've now had the first ever photo of a black hole as humans. So that's the thing. That's the thing that exists. I have a feeling someone in that temple is going to kick the crap out of me, but there we go. Jack Sculpt says you left the main path 2 directions unexplored. Okie dokie. And Tol says I really need to jam on this game at some point. I'm really looking forward to hearing your thoughts on it, Tol. The joke was thinking I was going to fight fair. Alright, matey boy who's quick on his feet. Might have a scrap with him. Oh, crud. Alright, so that doesn't quite work how I thought it would. Yeah, you know what? Nah. Later! Sorry, what's that? You don't have a cool grappling hook? Oh, I'm really sorry. I'll just be over here. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, asshole Will's a jerk. Yeah, Melwolf, the picture of the black hole does look like the freaking dark sign from Dark Souls. Raving! What, old friend? Raving saying, man, in 5 years when cameras make another quantum leap, black holes are gonna look sick. They are. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Mate. The one that disturbed me was someone replaced Shrek's pupils with the 2 black hole pictures, and now I can't unsee it. Alright, fine. Oi! Where did you suddenly get good? There's a monk hunt. There's a ninja hunter at the top there. Will's gonna have a bad time. Everybody get up, it's time to have a bad time. This song works suitably well while doing murders. That guy looks really powerful up there. I probably don't want to fight him, do I? So Tol was saying, I was talking with some peeps about how Dark Souls gives you more choice with the roles and how only blocking changes the whole dynamic of the game. Oh yeah, so Tol, this is definitely a departure from the Soulsian type. This is not, you know, you make your character and beat the challenges. This game is very much you're playing this character's story and unlocking abilities. The combat variation is very rhythmic. It's somewhat harder to brute force this game. Your knowledge of the world is very much how you explore it. Oh, free pellets. And Alice says, yeah, bad as the discourse is around the conversation, the memes have been lovely. The ridiculousness of it back and forth is... yeah. Oh, you all know my feels. Metal says, yeah, for comparison, Sekiro is more Bloodborne than Dark Souls. It is. It gives you essentially one build that's based around, like, parry dodge blocking rather than anything else. Fuck. Don't suppose I can run away from this guy, can I? I'm gonna take that as a no. Is he gonna lose aggro? Probably not. He seems like a pretty grumbly boy. I might be able to run away from him. How about no? Whoa! Whoa! Sorry, that was way off key. Also, the movement mechanics in this game are, like, top tier, my friend. I'm so glad I didn't fall off there, because I've been doing that a lot as well. Gil saying, we'll just noped out faster than a Lucio who heard it's high noon. It's high nope. So. Oh, feck, you got some new moves. Oh, bugger. That does not make me happy. So I wonder if I can sneak up on that. On that bastard with the spear. Because if I can get one on him, I think I can take him down. So yeah, Tal, I will say this is very, very different from... Despite its what appear to be obvious similarities, it's very, very different. And that's good. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that. And I think you would dig the heck out of this game. Oh, Alvis with 7 Ashana Spears? Wow. Vegas changed, poor Brittany. Can't imagine working in that environment. Oh, this is where we met little friendo. Where we found out that the little lord we work for is not actually obnoxious. Oh, back when I still had 2 functioning arms. I kind of want to sing it to the boss from here. Oh, live dev, what, oh friend? Saying, how are the ninja shenanigans? They're pretty good. Mel says, quick, go backstab him like a hero. Yes, you're right. That is the true ninja way. I think it's you tap, is it B to jump on top of the spear? I do like that I've got a Doctor Who's... Hang on, I need a different... No. Baron Sheep with what? Ho? Not for this guy. Surprise! Bang. Oh, feck you! Oh, feck you! Oh, cool, so I guess we're doing this. Cool, his moveset's ridiculous. I'm gonna go get myself a new arm. I'm gonna go angrily get myself a new arm. Metal says, what's more ridiculous is how long that feckin' spear is, right? Fire's saying, okay. Fire's saying, so I've been in a programming class with Thor's doppelganger all semester, bloody hell. Looks just like him, long hair and everything. First day of class, he was looking up memes on his computer and making puns. Finally got the nerve to mention it to him after class. He looked up Thor on his phone and immediately burst out laughing. I got fecking people messaging me fecking at GDC saying, "We just found your doppelganger." Alright, loaded spear? Oh, hot dang. Loaded spear cleave type. Spiritual spear, hot dang. I mean, these are things that aren't axes, but, you know. It's interesting, it's interesting. A woaded spear. Indeed you are. I had loads of people coming. So how was everyone doing this evening? I do apologise because, as I'm sure you're aware, this game can get a wee bit intense. Ooh. So I can be like, nice. Oh, that is rad as hell. I wonder if we've unlocked any cool new powers. Oh, we haven't because I keep dying. Good work, Will. Good work. Well done. Well done. Okay, so Speed's Clear is basically axe spear. I'm alright with that. We duct tape an axe to a spear. Well, okay, it's a halberd, but that's not the point. Okay, LevDev says, little tired from workout. Good. Probably work some more on first week of brewing shenanigans in Hearthstone, hyped over the War of Spark, and essentially now there is a Bald God card. I've had my fill of gigantic farmyard animals for the day, but I'm glad that you are happy. Oh, I got cookie! It's a good cookie, too. So yeah, I know we were talking about this a little bit, Tal, earlier. I don't think any of you need my recommendation. Senpo Tempo and Matt Congo. Oh yeah. I've got to beat the spear guy. Challenge mode. So Mel's recommending that I use the spear. Are you recommending it for the spear fight? Because I'm not against stabbing that guy. If there's one kind of murder that I enjoy more than regular murder, it's comically hilarious murder. So Alex is saying, is asking, I need your recommendation. Do you need my recommendation or chat's recommendation? Because you're welcome to both. And saying, remind me to tell you a funny beard story. I will. At this sober, I will attempt to not be dragged in 8 different directions, but I might be, Alex. But Thor and Shane might be there for sober this weekend. So I apologise for the amount of times we barely get to talk at sober. But this sober might be a crazy one. Jack says, I recommend the spear for eating. How badass is that? Hell yeah. Like, next level kebab. Like shish kebab styling. The amount of meat you could grill. We've still probably got some pork left over, some beef left over from the blast boss. Mate, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, and Alex says I'll be having a guest too. Cool. We can continue bantering as I quickly go off to my new favourite hiding place. God, the grab work is fun. Oh, dude who patrols has gone for a wander. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know if Jaralan's still chilling and illing in chat, but thank you again for the cookies here. Okie dokie Lokies. Actually, let's quickly check in. I blepped at Thor over the Twitters. Let's quickly see if he's up to anything. I have not heard anything from him. Okie dokie. Let's continue that Sekiro magic. Right. Metal says, use your friendly neighborhood spear for roasting marshmallows with your friends. That sounds wholesome as hell. Let's set the stage for our fight. The thing I can't work out is whether or not I should be up in that boss's grill or trying to keep distance and dodge. That spear bloke's gotta go. He's gotta go. Oh no, if I kill those guys, I have to fight the dogs. God, this game is beautiful! I'm not gonna get tired of that. Oh, Greenfire is currently trying to do some art of what will be the Longship Bar. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I kind of, in my weird little mindset, it reminds me of like the Udon style art of like all the Street Fighter characters in like a bar or a restaurant or something, and it's a mess. An arc. Oh, the grappling hook is great, and the grappling hook fills me with joy continuously. Mel says, do you have the Mercury counter? I do. B at the moment at memory thrust. Okay. I was hitting Ricochet. Okay. So that should help. Oh god. I don't know how to turn on photo mode, so that's something for another time. But thank you, Soviet, for recommending. And how are you doing? Always good to see you about, friend. Anyway, I'm gonna go stab an ogre in the neck. How are you? Because I heard there is a photo mode for this, which is quite nice, considering like there's a large proportion of people who like make special mods for the Soulsian games to show off their architecture and their visuals. Oh, so Soviets are saying front tire had a flat, had to fix it. Award, that's for damn sure. Alright. Okay, here we go. And Metal, you were recommending that I use the spear to take this guy on, right? And Greenfire says, I'm just doing very basic shapes for the bar at the moment, crew. Gonna get it done so I can print. Hey, Greenfire, you do what you want, alright? And I mean, the things to remember, It is by no means a finished design. No one's going to hold your feet over the fire. And we've barely gotten any of the crew members into the key art yet, so I'm slowly working on that one. Shite, which way is he facing?
Dear Princess, this is a message from the battlefront, from your trusted
Okay, here we go.
Sir Daniel Sexbang.
Here we go. Free my mind. Free my mind. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Bang. Ow! I'll get stuffed in a bin. Come on, give me one more. Give me one. Oh, come on! What's the point of having two blips?
Oh, so you're right! The two peppermint creams! Oh, so advanced to your sweet butt! Ow! Your ass cheeks from heaven! Ah! Wish you were like Mario moves or your mind! Gotta go, don't make me choose! I'm not gonna choose another fucking time!
Wonder if I can fight him up there without procking everyone else. Why?
Why, hello there. You're a very attractive young lady. I'd like to ask you out on the hottest of dates. Allow me to make my case. This guy plays football, but I once won the whole Super Bowl by myself. This guy is a weightlifter, but I can bench him. That dude is a scientist.
Huh, that's weird. My friend just got wailed on and then murdered. Me. I wonder if I should check this waist-high grass. Nah, it's probably fine. Hey, get to the boat! What, old friend? Says, yo, what up, my shinobi pals? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Heck. Huh. Later. So get to the boss is asking how I'm enjoying Sekiro. I'm fecking loving it, and I do want to say thank you again for everyone who's been putting up with me just being terrible at this game. I'm really, really enjoying it, and as I've said many, many times, I do take all of your time very seriously. So, thank you. Alright.
Dragon Dance!
And Caffeine's like, yay, procrastination! Finally folded my laundry. Oh, I need to do that this evening. I know, the exciting adventures of Will. Alright, I can always note out if it gets bad.
Football player. And the Manticore, he wasn't even in this song.
I need a drink. Mate, you're not invited to this. I'm just singing to this hymn. I'm singing this hymn from inside here, just so you know. Gets the boat's like, have you got the hang of parrying yet? Yeah, sure. I just like being terrible at video games. I need to make sure everyone else feels like they're doing great. Oh, Mel, I'm all for cheesing this guy. Go on. Go on. Woo! What do you mean he doesn't come in here? You lied to me in Samurai! Alright, but the thing we proved is we don't need to worry about, we don't have to clean camp, we just need to get past. No! I'm gonna meditate here and think about what just happened. Alright. Once more with feeling, dear friends. Once more with feeling. But this person always has to go. Bell ringing bad word. Okay. Soviet says, maybe I should revise my KO count bot idea to include deaths by flubbing your jumps. I mean, they're less deaths, they're more like shamefalls. You know how you have like trust falls, where, you know, you fall backwards and your team of friendos catches you? It's like that, but it's just me falling to my doom, filled to the brim with shame. Like an extra Costco-sized value family bag of shame. That's what it is.
Ryan, I
think I figured out why our quest to be the world's most intense metal band hasn't panned out yet? It's because people think we're soft. We have to write a truly satanic jam.
Oh, I'm so done.
Ready to get evil? Yes, this is perfect. From the darkest pits of the deepest well, we're ninja sex party who have come from hell. You curse as the name passes your lips. With the two horsemen of the apocalypse, flying on the backs of flaming horses. We'll ride into your town and leave nothing but corpses. Kill your dad and scream obscenity. The streets will flow with the blood of our enemies. Death and destruction are all around. We are motherfucking evil and we'll never slow down. We are the nightmares you should be afraid of. There is just one thing we love, and that's pass the milk, please. Everybody
Thank. It is really hard to tell what of the... Fecking god darn it. Come on, that's what we're after. Ah!
That fucking do anything for you?
Ouija with a shameful defeat. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, well. Can't make an omelette without smashing your face repeatedly into a samurai, am I right? Watashi wa will! Ono desu. Chicken 2 says, that's not how you make an omelette. Well, it's a good thing I'm not cooking then, isn't it? Okay. See, Alnus is with me. He says, that's what I've been doing wrong. You wanna know where I can get a samurai for the kitchen? I know where you can get crap loads. Because one guy's got 7 spears, and all of them are full of bullshit and shit! So down for cheesing this guy though. A little clippity cloppity sound when he's doing that shimmy. It's very, very relaxable. It was just as I was falling to my death. Did that do anything? Did that do anything for you? Fucking. I don't think NSP's on my side. I'm gonna level with you all. I don't think they're my friends here. His fecking range is ridiculous. And he's got several insta-kill moves. So, because a few of you are asking, do I have the Miri counter, the spear counter? I do. But his wind-up to most of his moves is very similar. And so I don't know if he's going to slash, stab, or try and grab me. Oh, speaking about NSP, oh, you finally made it through the whole playlist. Go us. That's pretty impressive. Okie dokie lokies. Okay. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? Huh. No, you know what? You know what? This is some ninja music. Alright, here we go. Prepare to be dazzled. Dazzled and amazed. How did he not hear that? Thing. Oh, come on! Damn it. Like I said, he's got multiple wind-ups that are very, very similar. So there we go. Right. But I'm not giving up, friends. We've come too far. I remember, you can't spell Serengeti without Yeti. That's a science fact. I didn't make that up. Ah, it doesn't stop being funny. Alright. Oh, I've got a bastard idea. Oh, I've got a bastard idea. I might not win this next run, but I'm going to set that bastard on fire. I mean... And then I'm going to kill them all. It's going to be a mess. Ticker2 says it's also wrong. Serengeti does not have a Yeti in at all. Have you looked? If the mental image of Yetis running across the Serengeti does not come to mind, then you've obviously never been to the Serengeti. Like that's just science. I love this. This song was a meme song. I've got an idea. Here we go, here we go. God darn it! Couldn't get out in time. Oh well. I got to catch him on. I got to set him on fire. I feel pretty good about that. That made me feel better. It did almost nothing, but it made me feel better. Oh, shite. Rot Essence, the faithful one. Cool! Great! Oh, good! Alright, we'll try the spinning shuriken. Yeah, I think you're right. I think firecrackers is the one to go for interrupts. Sorry, so what has been going on with your lovely selves? I apologise. Here's me face-rolling this boss repeatedly. You know, my quest for vengeance, my thirst for violence. Mel says, how many people have the dragon sniffles now? Like, a bunch? One, two, three, four, five people. Alright, so I won't set him on fire this time. Killjoys. Yeah, Voice of the Growler believes in me. Voice of the Growler says, you can do it! Murder his face. I will murder whichever part, like... I'm gonna make new parts in the human body and murder those on this guy. I'm a Frankenstein murder this bloke. And I don't mean that the folly of man is in fact the monster. I mean Frankenstein style. Oh, and Camstep would just like to quickly check in. Does everyone know who their raid buddy is? Like, if after this we go, you know, raiding the varying towns of Twitch. Does everyone know what they need to steal as well? Scar Tiger. My only advice is don't get speared. Alright, here we go. Camstep says Frankenstein is the monster. No, Steph. I am the monster. Damn it, it's too slow. On that one. Oh, come on. Oh no! Oh no, we're good, we're good. Damn it! So close! So close! Here we go, here we go! I think this guy out of everyone is having the worst time.
More traditional. Go for a walk, watch a movie. Actually, there's a really nice flower exhibit at the Botanical Gardens. Ninja Brian was just telling me about that last week. He loved it. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Let's kill tonight. We're holding heads and laughing while we shake 'em in the starlight. Let's take a motherfucking life tonight.
I had the rhythm down there for a while. And Chrystic says I can envision a Stealth with Will as the protagonist, where he is in-game compelled to set intervals to start rocking out to music. I like these tunes. I mean, an NSP marathon whilst doing ninja murders. That's a pretty good Wednesday, friends.
Good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, alright.
I can't kill this guy to heart-shaped boner. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, sit down for later. No. This'll do. Surprise, Mother Hubbard! Heck. Oh, Christ, how did I knock it out of that one? God darn it! Here we go. Oh, cool. You're just gonna keep doing that then. Ah! Oh. We gotta get this. There can be no orange without the bitter peel. No caffeine without the coffee. Yeah, Chia, I would agree that the fact that he can do so many spear attacks up close is redonk, but, you know. As Meowkey suggests, remember, you defeat the bull. And you know what happens when you feck with the bull? You get burgers. Oh. Now we're gonna wait round here while Grumpy McBigfeet decides to go home. Oh. Hang out, look out over the trees, wait for them to lose aggro. Just generally live a little. I am legit tempted to set him on fire a bit more. It just makes me feel better. It makes me feel better. You know, he's on fire, I'm smiling. Although it takes someone truly tough to be able to... it takes someone truly hard as nails to be like, oh, I'm only a little bit on fire, it doesn't matter. I'll just make it work. It's like, alright! Okay. I mean, I'm just thankful I'm playing a game that lets me have a fucking... an axe as my weapon in a game about killing things as a ninja. The spear is the best move, but that first axe hit is great. Alright, we got this. We got this. Heck. Oh, you feckin'. Damn it, missed it. There we go. Alright, it goes up. Okay. 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 It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. You all thought I was giving up. Quitting is for cowards. And for people who have sensible amounts of time budget. And I'm pretty sure this guy is probably an optional boss. Like, we probably don't need to do this guy murder. But this is a point of pride. We can do this. So Meow Captain Sekiro is asking if I've done any healing of the rot. I've been asking people if I should, and no one's really answered one way or t'other. So at the moment, I'm just kind of roll it with it. Oh yeah, Albus, quitting is like subtext for cowards. Subtext, the cowards art form. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm absolutely kidding.
Sorry, I don't know why we said fuck there. Sorry again.
It was necessary. It was necessary.
This song is about a problem.
So, Archicom says, do you want to know what the rot does?
Frequently.
Alright. I mean, are we going to start losing NPCs? Do I need to worry? I was told that I don't really need to worry about it too much till later in the game. Alright. Hold that thought there. Arc of the Conclave. Let's do this. Oh, cool. Great. Are you kidding me? Alright. We might be, it might be tea time very soon. Oh, cool. Frame advantage. That was the worst run we've done in a little while.
Doctor's appointment at the dentist.
Okay. Ha! I call the Conclave with the incredibly revealing, the rod does something to the world and something to you. Right.
Hi, welcome to the zoo.
Great! I love the zoo. Look at all those monkeys.
Actually, those technically aren't monkeys. They're macaques.
Wow! Macaque's really hairy.
So, dear friends, I am going to grab a cup of tea, and then let's keep going at this. You know, we've gotten this down real pat. So, I am not worried about us beating it. It's not a case of if, it's a case of when. But, oh. Alna says, well, I'm going to have to take off since it's Check's clock. Oh no, good night. Don't let Mr. 8 Spears bully you. He's 7! 7 spears. Don't give him additional spears. Honestly, he's an ass with as many spears as he currently has. If he gets more spears, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. But yeah. Also, if you'll forgive me, a little quick cheeky banter break as well. One of the things we've been talking a lot about in the Discord is possibly going back to Elite Dangerous, and I really need to find a fix for the fecking. So they have a stupid bug which has been around for a while, still hasn't been fixed, which is that sometimes the launcher will be resized to the wrong aspect ratio, so you can't hit launch on the launcher, which means you can't start Elite Dangerous, which is very, very frustrating. Which is why I haven't been able to get a crack into it yet. One of the reasons why I want to get playing that is that later in the year we're going to be playing a lot of MechWarrior 5. And the way that I've thought to kind of counter the disembodied voice problem and the self-promotion problem we've had with previous multiplayer games is that, you know, we're going to be playing this as a lance, as a squad, and we're going to be doing it in universe. So that should help take a bit of that edge right off. So... Ark says, Rot determines how likely unseen aid. Okay. Rot also stops NPC questline, so we may need to cure Rot later, but my failing to kill this guy repeatedly isn't permanently locking anything off for us. I guess that's what I'd like to know. And if it's not the case, then fucking brilliant. But yes, I need to work out how to fix that Elite Dangerous problem, and on the grand list of things, unfortunately, it is very, very low on the priority, as I still need to find a good way to do key distribution, to either reinstall, key giveaways. So we need to reinstall Moshpit and get that working, which is lamentably not a simple task, or find something cute and quirky within Streamlabs, or something along those lines. Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short what's going down with me. I just found out that Last Blade 2, one of my favourite 2D fighting games of all time, is on Steam, and I spent quite a bit of time being angry about that. Just as a case in point of how Steam's system just doesn't work. Have they done the new Epic Store free game? Because I should be a very good host and I should plug that. Okay, so dear friends, right now, The Witness, a fantabulous puzzle game, is currently free on the Epic Store. If you want a copy of it, go for it. Oh, Captain says I'm working on my flight suit, you and me both. Get the Boat says, nah, you can cure it and carry on the side quests. Nice. Kita says, I have no idea what's going on. Hey, so Kita, I'm just taking a little bit of a breather. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. Cup of tea. I need a cup of tea. And then we're going to beat this spear guy into the ground. And it's going to be like, I can't believe we were struggling with this. Yeah, Crowbeat. Yeah, that feel when the thing happens is something special. And as Get to the Boat says, Alnus was renaming him as 9 Spears McGee. Because that 9 Spears guy is a jerk. Right, you are Get to the Boat. So yeah. And I guess the thing I want to apologise for is that all the Steam keys that we will be giving away were all donated for Longship Day on Saturday, along with this little guy.
And the Manticore, he wasn't even in this song.
So fluffy. So fluffy. We were donated a lot of Steam keys we would give away, and then Caffeine dropped a gold bit on me, and I could barely function. Like, the outpour of everyone's generosity, there was gifted subs, bits, all sorts, and I completely forgot to do any giveaways. I broke my voice screaming, you know, the classics. So... Oh, and there are some super good deals on Humble Bundle at the moment, if anyone's in the mood for a new game. What have we got at the moment? Oh yeah, so the monthly includes Assassin's Creed Origins, if you're thinking of picking that up. the Bandai Namco bundle is stonkingly good. Or at least, well, it's Tekken 7 for 25 bucks with a bunch of free games. Like, what more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? Oh, and Tripwire's doing a sale. Ooh, that's pretty rad. I never did pick up Rising Storm 2. Sorry, here's me going off into a weird tangential... Oh yeah, Baron Sheep, and then I got a cloak. So when we went to Camille's for their housewarming, Camille gave me a cloak. So I went full Game of Thrones, and we took a bunch of photos of me being a nerd. And there are some great, great memes. So yeah, it's been a hell of a weekend. At the same point, I've just moved into a new place as well, so I'm still on a futon in a sleeping bag on the floor, and I should probably sort that, but details. But I have my own space at the moment, and I'm real happy with it. I think that's all that's going down, dear friends. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is make myself up a cup of tea in this Nico mug, which was also a gift. Temp Fox, you're in charge when I'm away. It's alright, just, you know, work the buttons, make sure everyone's alright. You know. Get to the boat, says, oh shit, you got a flat? Get to the boat, thank you kindly. I got a room. So I'm staying, I'm still staying in Beacon Hill, so I'm within walking distance of here. Crowstick says, my summer picture thanked you a lot for the stream pitch as well. What was I saying? Oh yes, so it's a room, not a full complement flat to myself, but I've got super cool roommates. One guy's like an old anarchist, the other's like a professional dog sitter. So I get up in the morning and the house is full of dogs. I don't have to look after them. I just need to, you know, give them all the love and attention that I can, and then I come here and hang out with you lot. So I'll level with you, get to the boat. Things are good. I'm trying to give myself a week to just coast. So not worrying about future plans, new studios, other things. Just one nice little week where I'm not worried because my taxes are all sorted. I'm in a place. Things are good. I'm entirely failing at doing that, by the way. I actually stayed up working till like 10 last night on paperwork stuff, which I didn't need to do, but I guess Will doesn't know how to not work sometimes. Crowbeak will level with me here that, Crowbeak will agree with me here that, especially after you come off of like events like GDC and PAX and things like that, you get into such a rhythm of doing so much all the time that when you're not, it feels like, wait, am I skiving off? Am I cheating? This feels weird. I don't know what to do with myself. I should play a game. I have all this time. I said I was going to take it. It's weird. Yeah, Crowbeak's, I guess now what I do. This is real life. So, I guess, kind of like the rescue dog, I'm still adjusting to a lot of things. Anyway, so you lovely folks, I'm just going to take myself a quick little 2-minute break, nip the loo, get a fresh tea, and then let's keep going on this one. I think I can beat this. I think I can beat this guy. I just need to, I need to focus, move around him, and stop trying to like rush him down. I need to, cease with the rush down, Will. It's not working. Though setting him on fire was very funny, and I might do that again, just for my entertainment's sake. Because for those of you who haven't seen a lot of Sekiro, you have 2 health bars essentially. You've seen the one that kind of appears at the top that is slowly growing, the same with down here. I can't remember what I think that's your poise meter. When that hits maximum, you can insta-kill your opponent. However, they also have a traditional life bar. Now, the lower their life, the more poise damage they take. So, at full strength, this guy's going to be ricocheting things off me. And posture meter, that's better. Poise was Dark Souls 2, I say? Yeah, so, you need to... The more damage you do to a person, the more posture damage they take. So, by setting him on fire and reducing his health ever so slightly, he's still taking more damage overall. Now, affecting Poison Dart wouldn't go amiss here. I'm kind of missing Rikimaru's whole affecting arsenal. So, 10 Fox. No, 10 Fox, we don't do naps during the day. Don't do midday naps. Another little gift from Longship Day. Also exceptionally cuddly. It's got a little skull. Also, I have a massive fox tattoo on my chest, so yeah, feels appropriate. And before you ask, no, there's no grand meaning behind Will having fox tattoos. The reason I have fox is because they're the only other buggers awake at 4 in the morning when I used to come back from like pubs and bars and clubs in London. I'd be walking down the street and it'd just be like a ghost town except for me and a bunch of foxes. So I was like, yeah. Right, Plunger saying in DS in general, poise was how much damage you could take before staggering. Ah, yes, that was it. It made PvP very confusing, but definitely worth it. And so one of the things that I'm really enjoying about this one is a lot of the boss fights, it's more a rhythm game than it is a fighting game. There's large proportions of what your opponent does that you can't control, and so you're learning the rhythms and patterns that they're bringing to bear. More so, it's more pattern learning than, say, Monster Hunter, which has these great general patterns that you have to learn, and learning some particular anims. But this in itself is very rhythmic, and learning each opponent's pattern and rhythm is how you defeat them. The reason that ninja in the basin only took me a few tries is his pattern was very similar to the butterfly. Like his whole moveset, and I'm like, I know this rhythm, I know this jam. So I didn't find that one as different. So yeah. And also, as we're just about, alright, we're 15 minutes away from the 5-hour mark, I am legally obliged to remind you that no, it is not a cult. I have a badge that says it's not a cult, and therefore it is not a cult. I'm glad we had this conversation. Night Valen says, the Souls games are like Crypt of the Necro Dancer. I would play Crypt of the Necro Souls to death. Metal says every fight in Sekiro feels like a dance. It does. And I really like that. Now, I'm not a dancer by any means, but a lot of friends I know who have studied it, they find it real easy to transfer from dance to stage fighting and things like that. Like there's a similar kind of pattern to it. And it makes it feel more like a test of skill. Observing your opponent, reacting, knowing when to take the initiative, when to take the lead, it's really cool. And I know at the moment you're seeing me face roll against someone who should be very easy. It should just be a dance load of Murakami counters, but I'm still enjoying it. And especially when we beat the butterfly, that was wonderful. So yeah. Right, if I keep waffling on like this, I'll never get tea, we'll never get this going. Yeah, Captain Steph, right. Plunge says, this guy is not easy. Okay, that makes me feel better, Plunge. So yeah. I do mean it. I'm sorry to flit into some real feels before I get a cuppa in. And I will. And I know if I look up, it's going to be a bunch of people yelling that you should go get a cup of tea. But I love the fact that we're sharing this together. In the past, I tried doing YouTube videos of my Dark Souls runs, and ended up doing a little highlights reel. Here were a few fun things that happened, but those... Oh, Night Valen. Did I say hello when you came in? I hope I did. Those videos didn't really convey the experience of playing through it. Now, as a group, I'm getting to play Sekiro with you all, and this is a game that I will play through to completion, and if everybody in stream gets bored to the back nines of it, then we'll put it to bed. It'll be something I play in my downtime. But the fact that I'm getting to share it with you all is a massive deal, and off the back of Longship Day, I'm still recovering from Saturday, feels wise. I got back into my room, in my new place, and I've got all the little doggos that Shackle and Jaralan sent me. Just all lined up, just giving me a little look, and I'm like, hey, how you lot been? You causing trouble? I do need to put the posters and stuff up, but the only thing I've got Caffeine says, I'm sure a little bit of revenge yesterday helped. Oh, it did. It did. And Caffeine, I put out a shout on Twitter to try and make sure more people messed with you. Plunge says, really? Did I miss that completely? Saturday was a big one, Plunge. I will upload the VOD. If it's not up already, I'll pop it up after stream. Actually, I can probably do it now. I can probably do it without interrupting. Yeah. Video producer. I'm pretty sure I uploaded it. For 1 year anniversary. No, I did the Bloodlines 2 ARG chat with Sky. Alright, let me export that one real quick. 1 year later, the crew of the longship gather to annihilate Will. To annihilate Will. With feelings! Also, we played So You're Being Hunted. Because we did play some So You're Being Hunted, because for a lot of like the core longship crew, that was the first thing they saw me on, was playing So You're Being Hunted with Dan Floyd way back in the day. And if you didn't see it, the Plunge... Oh, Plunge meant the Demon Bell. Oh, yeah, Plunge, we had the Demon Bell with us for most of today, but we let it go because I was getting my ass kicked by the fucking, by the bull. Alright, so bear with me a second. Almost done. Almost done. And I haven't even made that cup of tea yet. Alright. So you lovely, magnificent Mother Hubbards. I'm going to go finally get that cuppa. And then let's go put heel to back of head on Spiro McJerkface. How does that sound? Oh, Cryostic says Sega Bass was the first one that solidified for me. Yep. I like this numpty. Thank you. At some point we do need to go do a day on Sega Bass fishing. But that's another story. But yeah, Metal, it might have been when you took a quick break. Just before we beat the bull, I let the Bell Demon go. Because the bull was kicking my ass. Kicking my ass. Alright. 4 more feels happen. I'll be back in just a second, friendos. Be back in a second. So go, get yourself a tea. Copy my example. Be like the wind. Like the deadly ninja wind.
I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. On such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Ours ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. no one there to raise them. If you did, and all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man. A rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Girl, I'm gonna take you on a date tonight. So put on your sexy dress and meet me in my chambers by the firelight. This night is gonna be the best of your life. Oh yeah, the mood is right. You look more beautiful than poetry can describe. By the way, do you mind if Ninja Ryan joins us? He's promised not to kill anyone.
Oh, never mind.
It's a party of threes, just you and me, and a psychotic ninja, every girl's dream. Don't make sudden movements.
Good evening. Would you like an appetizer?
Oh, Brian.
Do you see what I mean? Nothing's more romantic than a murder in the second degree. You'll be convinced, though I'm sensing you're not totally on board with this.
Was it the murder thing? Yeah, I thought it might be.
Now it's after dinner and we're out at the club. I'm grinding up against you and I'm starting to chub. Oh, you know, girl, we're making it work. While Brian goes completely fucking apeshit berserk. There were 300 people at this club. Brian killed 297, so that leaves us with love. Party 3, human life for a keyboard. He'll be gluing down control delete.
Okay. Thank you so much all for waiting. I do apologise and J-Post! Fucking sneaking it in. Although I will say, 100 bits towards 10 Fox doing a good job. You're doing a good job, 10 Fox. Alright. So I've had a breather. Dragspot says, when are you going to do a Big the Cat run of Sonic Adventure? I don't... Whoa!
The Chulax refund bits my one splurge before putting literally all the rest on deaths. Party Crow is in the first tonight.
Party! Crow, fucking thank you! Crow, you fucking lich! Thank you kindly. So I'm glad your tax rebate was awesome. And yeah, thank you, yo. Thank you. Crow, you are entirely welcome. I mean, you've been involved in all this nonsense for a while. We were talking earlier about honorifics in Japanese, and I was literally saying we need Crowbeak in here because I don't know heck about it. So yeah, fucking 1,000 cheer. Thank you, Crowbeak. That is $10 towards keeping this operation running. So yeah, now I'm gonna have to actually do well. Crowbeak's like, I'm sorry I missed it. Hey, you got like a whole bunch. Plunger's like, Will, don't forget to remove the T banner. Plunge, I have no idea what you could. I have no idea what you could mean. Ooh. Don't throw yourself off the side there. Krobik says, the TLDR and honorifics is raise their status, lower yours. The speaker is always a scrub. Oh, that is interesting. Because I knew I knew a handful of the varying levels of honorifics, but yeah. Krobik says, can we talk about this whole white ledges thing? Yeah. Do you not have white ledges where you're from? So the white ledges is to let you know which ledges you can do like a grab shimmy on. They do a pretty good job in the early tutorial of teaching it, yeah. But there we go. Oh! Krobik's like almost gave up 5 minutes in. Now you know. Now you do. And knowing is half the battle. As Ark of the Conclave says, it's all the poo. But yeah. Krobik, thank you kindly for this, yo. Thank you. I mean, heck, you've met me in the real. I would have thought by that point you'd be like, nah, I'm kind of done with this numpty. Alright, here we go. It's alright, I can do it without. I'm gonna set him on fire again. Because I can basically hide up there while he's burning. How's that fire working out for you, buddy? I'll take it. It was a good opening volley. You coming, or are you just going to keep edging down the hill? Okay. I mean, I'll set you on fire again, mate. Heck, mistimed that one. Oh, mistimed that a whole bunch. Darn it. I mean, it's at half health. get stuffed in a basket. Kroger with man, this guy sure is in edgelord. I need to bring my cheap sunglasses so I can do the pun face. Thank you for that one. And also, we may have a Hey It's Fiona lurking, as they are now throwing us a teeny tiny host. And if Fiona, if you are chilling and illing, lovely to see you. Sober on the weekend. So Plunge said I had the worst experience the first few levels of Bayonetta because there was a glitch that disabled the UI elements by default, and this in turn hid all of the tutorials. Oh god. Early Bayonetta without the how to witch time tutorials? How about no? And hey! Fiona, it's lovely to see you. How you doing? Baron, you're still here! I thought you'd been stolen away by regular central people jobs. As I try and beat this spear-wielding mother hobbit. Oh, Baron's working mornings this week. Oh, cool! I mean, I'm sorry you have to get up early, but it's lovely to get more of your time. So, yeah. Yay, Baron! Plunge said I spent over an hour on the third level just dying over and over. God. Once you get the witch time parries down, Bayonetta's lovely, but it's just... And Bayonetta themselves. Ho! But... The witch time as a mechanic is an interesting one. And also, one thing that was very curious, discussing accessibility in video games, is that Nier Automata uses a very similar mechanic to witch time. You have to unlock the chipset to do it. Oh, Plunge's on mornings this week as well. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I work for myself, and my boss is an asshole, but he doesn't get up early, which is lovely. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh. Dude! Oh! Yeah, he... Are you kidding me? Cool! I love not being able to see what's going on. Yeah, Metal's like, it's almost like Nier Automata and Bayonetta are made by the same developer. Shocking! Sorry, the point that I was killing there, and it's just one of those examples that I find a lot of the discourse that's been going on the last couple of weeks about accessibility in games is the ridiculousness of it. Because Nier Automata uses a similar mechanic to Witch Time, but on the lower settings, you can choose a specific chipset that will handle it for you. And what it does is it takes one of the more complex elements out. But what it does add is a way to feel in the same way that 2B does while doing a lot of those battles. And the thing we were discussing was that, you know, Nier Automata's... I don't want to repeat the discussion we had earlier, I think it was last week actually, because unfortunately you can't talk about it without spoiling large swaths of Nier Automata. But Nier's overall emotional impact isn't defined by its challenge and its combat. You could remove the combat from that game and still deliver the same emotional experience by the end of it. Now, there are games where that's not necessarily the case, but ways where you can make that more accessible is great. but most of the internet discord around it seems to be assuming that every game is an arcade machine or a fucking Doom clone or something. So yeah. And anyway, I'm not telling any of you stuff you don't know, and we don't need to rehash it because friendos, we got this. J Boys was asking if all of his moves are unblockable. Fucking most of them are. Some of them are unblockable, some of them are spear attacks, which I can poise counter, but it's getting it all together. Okay. Got this. Just take it nice and slow. That's why we got these smooth jams. Off it. Forget his fecking super move there. Fecking. God darn it. I barely even scratched him that run. Damn it. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet baby in a cup. Hey! It's an Aaron Hawaii raid! We find ourselves under siege by 2 ghosts. Oh, Aaron, I'm already fucking haunted. How are you both doing? It's lovely to see you. Crowbeak was just chatting about the audio and assault suit cactus. I'm trying to beat this one dude with a spear. He's an ass, but I'm not giving up. And it's lovely to see you both. And Joe, if we haven't met, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. My name's Will. I used to work in video games. And now this is what I do for a living. Thanks to all the lovely peeps around who throw bits at my stupid face. Yeah. Aaron says, hey, do you want another raid later? Let me know. So yeah, Joe, it's lovely to meet you. We don't actually have any, like, hot topics, video games-wise, to chat on. Because for at least one day, the games industry has not set itself on fire, which is lovely. It won't last. It won't last. I love how no one heard that. Joe says, do you play chess? I am able to play chess, yes. I am not any good, so that's another kettle of monkeys altogether. But suffice it to say, I'm alright. I play entirely reactionary, and I have no knowledge of chess theory, so yeah. Crowbeak says, today's fires belong to the music industry, I think. Oh, what have they done? Apart from not paying musicians nearly enough. Alright, here we go. I'm ready to jump. Okay. Also, check this little friendo out. We got friendo support. Friendos in chat, friendos to my left. Tea in my cup, and I'm ready to go. Alright, if you would, Kobik, that would be lovely. I'll give it a read on the later. Yes! Yes! Oh. See, Aaron, all I needed was your powers. Ouija, their general has fallen, a cutting blow. Their men flee the battlefield, a shameful display. I'm just jumping up for victory. Go team. Yo, and thank you everybody for sticking with me while I face rolled that with my numpty powers. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. Now, if you need me, I'm going to teabag his corpse for 20 minutes. Alright, maybe not for 20 minutes, because Thumper there is going to make my life a little bit more difficult. My Blunge says, it's such a good feeling to take out those hard bosses. It is. It is. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Up, up, and away! Top of the world! Swan dive into the best night of your life. It's a good castle. Shame on some way you sieged it. As Mel Whoop saying, now you beat him, don't go dying to the stoppies. That's an appropriate amount of woo. And Jack Sculch, thank you for the cheer. That was a good run. J-Post, yeah, thank you kindly, yo. I feel like I earned those 100 bits, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. Mate. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. You know what? Will's being an idiot. So we're not going to do that. Ow! The fig was that? How about them spring shurikens, am I right? As I call them, spurrikins. That's not a spurrikin. That's a spurrikin! Doesn't stop being funny. The Dreamer says we need a Sekiro montage set to that last long. The NSP cover of Go Ahead and Jump. Woo! Can't see me. And just like a golden retriever or a very young baby, by disappearing, he'll be like, oh, where's he gone? Oh no. Oh no, where's he gone? Oh, the ninja must have disappeared. Oh, I guess I can't find him anymore. Yeah, you walk backwards. Yeah, you waddle back down there. Big angry baby. And before everyone freaks out, I knew what I was doing there. I totally didn't just get entirely lucky doing this. No, 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 not at all. Oh. The Dreamer says, my 9-year-old nephew loves to hide behind his blanket. That's invisibility right there. Honestly, if he knows to hide behind the blanket, he currently is smarter than the average Metal Gear Solid trooper. Just saying. I mean, I don't know if you'll remember, but in the plot of the original MGS, all the soldiers that you fight are meant to be genome soldiers, like medically created to be the greatest soldiers. Alright, I just need to murder all these people to make myself feel better. And then I guess let's continue. We lost a lot of equivocant to get here. So let's enjoy it, friends. Spoiler, you're gonna have a bad time. Jello says, clearly something went wrong with the genomes. They're clearly blind, nearly deaf, and can't take out our mom when they have guns. Yeah. I always thought their guns got replaced with, like, comedy props or something. Oh, I missed something. Oh, mate, you could have just pretended. Dude, you watched me kill everyone else. You could have just not. Do you see that ninja going around slaughtering like 50 blokes there? No. I don't see anything, and neither do you. What are we going to do? We're going to go get some food, and we're going to pretend like we saw nothing. Just gonna quickly rest up and get my heals.
Oh my god, you're so welcome.
I gotta say, that was one of the things I really enjoyed about Solo, was a little kind of implication of why all the kind of post-Clone Wars troopers were such terrible shots. Because they basically just hire anyone from any planet and just put a gun in their hand and go, "You're fighting for the Empire now, go that way!" Oh, we need to do more Star Wars games. We were talking about Star Wars Galaxies and the Old Republic the other day, and just kind of, you know, Star Wars MMOs in general. And I hadn't realised how much I missed it, you know what I mean? I mean, it should be no surprise to anyone that I'm clearly a Sith Mother Hubbard. Crowbeak says, must away, have meetings with clients on the other end of the world today, but it's been good. Crow, we might be here when you come back. Like, I am very much enjoying this, and this is not me baiting, and I'm not trying to tempt you into anything. But so far, these lovely Mother Hubbards haven't decided to try and unravel me today, so I'm doing all right. Back up.
13, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15, 1,000, 16, 1,000.
Maybe it's starting to sink in. Just how long 3 minutes really is.
Let's skip right to the end. 179, 1,000. 180, 1,000. Oh!
Damn it. Okay, turns out, some fall damage. No! We're just going to pretend that never happened. Alright, so jumping back in, Kaelin says the Sith plot for nice deal.
Online.
Yo!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ultraviolet ray. What, old
Sorry, I
friend?
haven't been on much. Work has been kicking my phantom nuts.
Hey, I'm sorry you've been having a bad time with work stuff, but it's just lovely to see you, yo. What's been going down? Tell us your tales. I don't know how much you've seen of what's been going on here. We had a very intense week last week. Yesterday was pretty off the chain and all. Today, more Sekiro. Shocking no one. A game about ninjas with axes built in is actually something I like. I don't know how any of you. Oh, wait. Oh, also I'm haunted now. I don't know if you knew that. I have a spooky ghost that haunts me. So that's a thing. It's a thing that exists. Can we get back up?
Hey guys. I'm McCracken.
Okay.
Does anyone have a lozenge?
Anyone have a lozenge? What is happening here? Huh. Erin says, Will, what is your opinion on hip flasks? They're a great idea that I always forget to... Oh, it's... they're a great idea that I always forget to refill.
I'm in a song.
Oh.
Who wants sandwiches?
I totally meant to do that, friends. That wasn't complete and utter fluke. That was entirely intentional badassery. And anyone who tells you otherwise clearly doesn't know how good I am at video games. Clearly. Anyone have a lozenge? Sorry, I'm just doing a stealth murder. Jack Scott says, what are you doing? You know, you can't just walk around on a bridge. So Ultraviolet Ray says, mostly co-worker stuff I've been dealing with. Okay, fair dues. And I apologise, I didn't mean to pry. But it's lovely to see you back again. Lovely to see you. He wants to see me use an axe on some munchkins. I hope the answer was you, because that's how we're rolling. With Will's new film, Munchkins Must Die. Go on, throw one more.
The war is lost. Thanks, Kraken.
Munchkin's dead. Job's done. Time to work. That's an interesting pronunciation. My brain immediately went, then Onco Bros. Then Onco Bros. Or the Noco Bros. So how are you doing? Thank you kindly for the follow, whoever that was. Metal says, by the way, you're pretty much trapped in this area. You might need to teleport out the area. Says you! I'll find a solution to this. I'm totally not fecklessly flailing around. I think you're entirely right. We have to head back, but it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, Ray, we had our 1 year anniversary on Saturday, so it's my pleasure to introduce you to this friend. I'm so happy with. I have a cool little one-shot mug, which I am in love with. Caffeine says, you are very good at fecklessly flailing around, though. Yeah, I mean, you gotta play to your strengths, right, dude? And also, Temp Fox, you can see over there.
Girl, you know how I feel about you. It's
Alright, so we'll go back to the castle.
And I'm an impatient paleontologist. Because I want to date you badly.
Alright, so down there was a bit of feckery. Oh, this was the secret... Was this the entrance that led to the evil castle? I can't remember. Alright, this is all new area, by the way, so I'm probably going to die to a bunch of stupid stuff really fast. That's my special move. That's my limit break. Jack says go across the water. Not when there's massive doors to be opened. Isaac says, I know you're left out of midstream, but I left something in arcade. I'll have a look as soon as I can. Why does this seem very bad? Why did I jump down thinking it was very bad? Why am I an idiot?
Was that too sensitive for you? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll just be over here, thinking about a duckling riding on the back of the puppy. Also, the duckling is wearing a tiny cowboy hat. Slightly tilted.
Ah yes, the door of the door of compensation. So Ultra says, been trying to keep up with the games news. It's been a dumpster fire as ever. Yeah. Today, like as in this very Wednesday, it's actually been lovely. And it's been weird. The weird calmness of it all. I kind of, for a lot of Sekiro streams, I've just prepared for the fact that we're going to be spending a whole day having to talk about some mad amount of idiocy. And then today we haven't had to, and I'm finding that very strange, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, it's cool being up here and all, but now what? Up the rocks? No, this is not the rock, the shingle rock party everyone was looking for. Sailor says Monster Hunter World's coming to Xbox Game Pass apparently. I guess Microsoft have got the money. I mean, if you have Microsoft Game Pass and you're going to get, and that's your chance to give it a play, then fucking brilliant. And I'm sure Microsoft has spent a large amount of money to the devs to make sure that they're not completely out of pocket. There's a lot of people trying to make the Game Pass as norm thing work, and it's making me into a grumpy bum. Can't always tell. No, there's nothing here. Also, I love how he jumps like a fish in the water. I wonder if there's meant to be one up there. Salem says, I mean, of course. I need to build up a character on the third platform. Of course. Of course. I mean, that's just sensible. Jack's with good circle. Thank you. I do try. Let's have a look down here because I walk up there. That's death, friends. Got ourselves some cheeky ninjas. Coming over here, or are you just gonna lob shit from there? Alright, I don't alarm you. There's gonna be a lot of not me ninjas kicking around. Oh no, he caved. These are not the ninjas you're looking for. Aw, this track plus zipping around the rooftops is incredible. Is anyone else feeling things? I did not think I'd be feeling things on a Sekiro stream. What's up? I'm sorry, did you expect me to stick around? Not today. Oh, ninjas! Not me, ninjas! Oh, you're a cheeky blighter. No one else helped up. Like, okay. Gotta watch my 6 around here. Or whichever specific clock-faced ninjas come from. I guess the center. Gotta watch my middle of clock with this lot. I guess you could say I didn't clock the danger I was in. I didn't clock the danger. I didn't, because I was looping around and I didn't see, and because the clocks have a fate. I'm just gonna kill this guy in sadness. So I can fight, but you guys are dogs. So much fun moving around up here, though. But I can see this being my farming area. Jerks. A lot of jerks. Hey! J-Po's doing a teeny tiny bit of house chaos there. The doggos want to play. They do, but every time they decide they're going to play, I end up having to fecking do them in, which makes me unhappy. Bark, bark, bark. Killed your ninjas. Hey! J-Post! What do you think of your new friendo badge? Because it's the green badge. It's the green badge of friendo. There's also a shiny friendo badge at later levels. So sorry, for those of you who didn't see, we added bit badges in for everybody. And we came up with names on stream yesterday. The people do come up with either excellent pun names or excellent snappy names. I'm always down. Because the idea is every person has their bow and their shield. And J-Post just overtook Dashkill as well. Munchkin! Oh no! I don't like fighting those. Makes me very sad. I don't mind ninja dropping in on a munchkin though. And you think I'm bullying? Those munchkins will wreck my day. Caffeine says, I'm not sure what I think of this shield's name. What do you mean, Caffeine? Alright, jokes aside. Mate, you dropped a gold bit on me. You get a shield. You get your own shield. Like, there are other people who might use that shield, but it's your shield. Alright? I mean, we're in agreement there. I mean, Caffeine, that took me... I don't know if I'm still recovered. Like, I'm glad we got to mess with you yesterday. Because that somewhat... This guy's going to die to the smooth jams of Danny Sexbang. Surprise! It's really how loud it is when we kill these guys. I'm still continuously amazed. No one's like, you guys hear that? Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Didn't that come from Brian's section? Yeah, but Brian's... Oh, 1 million, thank you. I got food! Alright. There's no way you can smell this. It's feckin' amazing. Alright, I'm officially spoiled, just as long as you lot know. I got rice, chicken, bitter melon, eggplant. Like, I know at some point, I know from next week I will be working towards you know, setting up a proper base of operations for the longship that isn't a bit out of my friend's house. But yeah, I got food. It's really good. So let's just keep an eye out for some more munchkins to murder. I mean, sensible things. I guess we've got to keep an eye out for ninjas as well. Are we supposed to be following the incense up, I wonder? Was that an indication? Yeah. Crap.
Stop that
Yo!
incessant clicking.
Crud out of me. And whoever that was for House Carl that just gifted a sub to Soviet, fecking thank you. Soviet's been with us for a while, so... Kite ninjas! Ow! I was admiring the kite, you assholes! Interesting, they don't actually do too much damage, but they do a lot of poise damage. Interesting. Over here.
Yo, Ninja Brian, you see that high schooler over there?
Never gonna get tired of.
This looks like a job for cool patrol.
Coming?
Hey, kid, you getting picked
Yeah, it looks like the incense is kind of like meant to indicate where the ninjas are going to be at. That's cool. Also, I might be covered in a little bit of gold. Oh, Metal's saying their favourite part is coming up. I don't know if I should be enthused by that metal or mildly scared. Is both? Let's go with both. Both is good. And I can stall by intermittently eating delicious food. So again, none of you need to summon Echo. Lizzie doesn't need to yell at me. I have food. Look, I'm doing it. I used to get in trouble for pretending not for pretending. I really enjoy streaming, in case that didn't effectively come across every effective 20 minutes.
Get all that, kid? I wasn't actually very hungry. That was just like an instructional dance. Hell yeah. Motherfucking bullies better watch their ass.
Oh, he's got that. That could have been cleaner. That could have been cleaner, but it did well. The Ugly Sakura slowly lowers the echo phone. But yeah, there's been a couple of times where maybe, just maybe, I've forgotten to eat. Maybe. Oh, that's a ravine.
Excuse me. Hey, I have an idea. Let's kick it.
So good. The movement of this game is so amazing. I am not going to get tired. Just flipping around like there's no tomorrow.
You put your hands in the air and grab a bird from the sky and eat it whole so that you may absorb its power.
Alright, so there's one ninja. Where's the other?
Because your vision's enhanced. This is the cool patrol day. You're basically a superhero now, so throw some cards and rub your magnum thighs together. It's a fire.
Jagsbot draws the Echo Summoning Circle anyway. That's unfair. You can't summon greater powers on me for actually eating and looking after myself.
Training is complete. Now go show those fuckers who's boss. Okay. Hey guys, listen up. You put your hands in. Oh God. Oh, he might actually be dead.
Speaking of actually be dead, I need to get all up in those ninjas. Oh, where's the next ninja? Oh, he... Mate, as soon as you come around that corner. Yeah, yeah.
And the storm I walk toward, when all around is madness, and there's no safe port in view. I long to turn my path homeward, to stop a while with you.
I need to go get those goodies first.
Life becomes as bad.
Wait, what? Ow! What was that? What was that? Mel Wolf, don't you woo! Who's throwing corpses? Whose corpse was that? Ooh, that was a very bad idea. Well, they reset. Whew! Caffeine said greed saved him. That's a rarity. That my item hoarding ways like saved my life. God damn, this game's pretty.
Love, I get so lost sometimes.
Medal says that woo was the funniest thing in the game. Should I go check it on? I'm not against it.
And this emptiness fills my heart when I want to run away. I drive off in my car, but whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are. All my instincts, they return.
I see you.
And the grand facade
I see you.
soon will burn.
Of course, I can't open the fucking window.
Without my pride
Thank you for clipping that reflective.
on the inside.
No woos.
In your eyes, the light, the heat. I am complete.
I think we got this.
Doorways of 1,000 churches.
Hide from the woo. Hide from the woo.
I wanna touch the light, the heat.
I feel like I should be knee deep in problems right now, and I'm not. I'm so worried.
I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away.
Crud.
It's so sad of working so hard for our survival.
Fucking ninjas, man! What is up with all these ninjas? I don't think anyone else got the memo. This is meant to be my thing. Fucking ninja kites. Anyone else worried? Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi! Woohoo! Let's have a little drink. Right, who's up first? First contestant, this guy. Hailing all the way from several platforms ago. What unique powers are you bringing to the table, sir? Answer, none of them. But he's got very high blood pressure, and he's excited to be here. Should we meet our next contestant, friends? Hailing from Manchuria. Ow! The fuck was... Oh, he can curve... He can curve bullets? What the crap? I'm so done. Alright. Time to get the F out of... Ow! It's running time! And by running, I mean away! What are these people running from? They're not! They're running to! Dreamer says, I think you're invading Ninja HQ. Oh, good. You know what? I ain't invading any HQ with like half a bag of Estus flasks, you know what I'm saying? Laser guided throwing knives. Don't die from falling damage, you fecking idiot. Okay. So that's the way we're going, huh? Oh. It throws out the blade discs that have a boomerang effect because screw physics. Hey, when you get to high enough level ninjutsu, physics works for you. Like, you put through a polite request and physics is like, okay, you're a strong enough ninja. I have a feeling this is going to go poorly, isn't it? I fight ninjas! I fight ninjas with my sword! I am the most ninja that one has seen. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is very bad. No, no! No! Mate, if you're gonna just spin round in circles, you can do this. I can dance all day! I can dance all day! But the ninja sex party is making this a little bit surreal. Am I the baddie? I think I might be the baddie. J-Po's like, I have no idea, but now I want to see the thing. I don't know if I do. Munchkin! Just remember, Oompa Loompas are a tool of capitalism. Oh, I nearly picked that one right there. anything. Ninja. Back it. Back it. Back! Back! I mean, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a competent ninja. What are you talking about? Totally competent ninja. The spear is pretty rocking though, so yeah, metal. Thank you kindly for advising I get that early on, because that saved me a lot of heartache. The soundtrack does not fit this level at all. It's brilliant. I'm just gonna scoff some food while we're hiding here. How are you all doing? I'm terrified. One of you kids coming, or are you just... You folks come in, or are you just gonna yell at there? Oh, Soviet. What's that? 5 kills, about half a blip, right? Alright, alright. One smooth feeling. Oh, okay, he goes under my spear. That could have gone better, I'll admit. I recovered it, totally knew what I was doing there. Totally. I just wanted you all to think that I was a completely feckless idiot. It's all part of the misdirection. It's a television, you know, it's stage magic. You know how magicians come on stage and look like idiots? It's exactly like that. What the bloody hell was that? Kite ninjas! That was amazing! You all had me freaking out like it was some bad stuff. That's awesome! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I nominate this gentleman for Employee of the Month. That was awesome! And Aaron's like, well, you certainly fooled us. I know, I'm just that good, Aaron. I'm just that good. That was so good. Oh, this is bad. I did it! Any of you kids want to come down here? No? Ah! Best ninja or bestest ninja? I'll take either title. Thank you. I will be signing autographs at the end of this run, just so you know.
Ninja Brian, I think I figured out why our quest to be the world's most intense metal band hasn't panned out yet. It's because people think we're soft. We have to write a truly satanic jam. Are you ready to get evil? Yes, this is perfect. From the darkest pits of the deepest well, we're a ninja sex party who have come from hell. You curse as the name passes your lips with the two horsemen of the rock apocalypse. Flying on the back
Oi.
of flaming horse, you'll ride into your town and leave left the corpses. Kill your dad and scream obscenity. Switch will glow with the blood of our enemies. Death and destruction are all around. We're motherfucking evil and we'll never slow down. We are the nightmares you should be afraid of. There is just one thing we love and that's
Yay!
everybody loves cookies.
Am I a bad person? I think I might be a bad person.
They're the taste of happy. Cookies! Chocolate chips for everyone.
Everyone is dead!
The demons are consuming me. Everybody eat some cookies today. Megadeth.
Oh. Sometimes life is hardship, and there will always be moments where we have to bring out our best. And sometimes life is just ridiculously silly, and those moments sometimes make it worth it. I can't remember how to do grapple hooks. I'm still.
Don't slip on all my money. Yeah, there's a lot of models and some supermodels too. Don't touch my diamond fridge. It costs more than the country of Peru. Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen.
Wait.
Can't stop, won't stop dancing. Take you to the light. It's a magic party.
And we're in a mansion! Oh. Oh, yeah, J-Post, thank you for the congrats on handling one of the most difficult of foes. Fucking.
Agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat. They're very docile by nature. I laced their
Kite Man. Kite Man is the new hero. Kite Man is the hero we all deserve.
dance floor. Just walk right past the garden. Go through the Spanish French doors. Turn right at the 7th.
I don't even want to handle those numpties.
My laser car. You can ride my purebred stallion. If you hit my mode, you've gone too far. Take an upside down left at the MC Escher stairs. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Can't stop, won't stop dancing. Deep into
Yeah! Try and bird whistle your mates now! Now you're covered in stab! You've got little, like, stabby high heels. That's kind of cool. Metal Wolf says he's Superman to people who aren't paying attention. That's brilliant. Alright, and I know, I see more flags. He's not the only one. It's happening.
Oh my god! The battle pandas have escaped from the Pentagon and they're murdering the guests! Oh, it's last week all over again. Let's get the hell out of here! Can't stop, won't stop, non-stop, running for my life. It's a magic party. I pray to God we all survive. And if you're feeling saucy, we'll grab some space by it's a magic party. We're hopping pandas left to right. Save yourself! Die! Party's awesome!
I bet nothing bad happens in that pond.
Somewhere, deep in the slow eternal dance of the heavens, drifts a planet called simply and among the otherwise population of this planet are
Alright, you kids coming, or...?
destined to save the future from itself.
Wow, that little blip is moving around fast.
Hey Ninja Brian, I've made a time machine spaceship.
You coming?
Wanna go on it? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Alright, well, we got one contestant. Hailing from North Carolina, we have Hank McStabbody. Welcome, Hank. What brings you to the show? Ah, thanks, Will. I just really love stabbing guys. I also have a general dislike of physics. Well, Hank, that was good innings. It was a good innings, but I'm afraid you're going to be going back onto the storyboard for that one. All right. Our next contestant is Beth, and they are from Maryland. Beth, tell us a little bit about yourself. Well, I've really wanted to be a singer for as long as I've been around. Sorry, Beth. Looks like you are not today's top ninja. What is going on? I'm sorry. I might have unraveled a little. Also, just as a point, no one should ever use the term butt crusade. Not even, like, yeah, not even the Inquisition.
Wait, this place isn't sexy at all.
So Soviet's asking the important questions, which is one has to wonder how long those kite ninjas are up there before they ambush. That guy's still up there. You see him? You can just make him out there. Now, Metal Wolf would like to say their whole profession is weight. I would say their whole profession is style. I mean, look at those, like, stab heels.
Excuse me, Dick Elders? What do you want? I know it's most unusual to come before you so, but the planet sucks balls now that no one's allowed to go.
Making sure not to get, like, ambushed by 8 million ninjas. Wait for it. Wait for it. You guys alright? Oh, fine, I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, he wooed right off the edge there. Oh, Lord Wiggles, I'm so glad I didn't read your comment while I was eating, because that would have been a food shotgun. Lord Wiggles like, they work on shift, like another kite goes up, and as they're like, as one person on a kite's getting wheeled up, like, hey Barry, how's it been going? Oh, not too bad, Hank. You on for the next shift? Yeah. How are the kids? Still ninjas. How are yours? I don't have children. Like. Alright, I'm not being cocky. Now, if I don't rest, in theory, that shouldn't refill too many ninjas, right? Is it a mimic? Is it just... It's just full of butterflies and a gourd seed. Ooh, a gourd seed. Lovely. Little Wiggle says, oh, the wind ever dies down. That's the great worry. So, actually, Lord Wiggles, have we met? As we've seemed to have a lovely influx of individuals, so I'm going to introduce myself a little bit while I stuff my face and just get a nice little point. Wiggles, if we've never met, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. My name is Will, and I do this full time. Not usually Sekiro. We go through a bunch of different games each day. I used to work in the games industry, and now, yeah, I'm streaming full time. So, yeah, we talk about the artistic intent of video games.
Stop it.
Yo!
Clicking.
Doubtful! Doubtful, how are you doing? What, old friends? And thank you kindly for gifting us up to Lord Wiggles the Third. Doubtful says, what's someone was going on? I mean, Doubtful, you hold a strong part in House Carl, so cheers. Oh, Wiggles says, I have not, mate. I came from the channel that was hosting you. And you're first song. Oh, Wiggles, that's feckin' lovely. Well, grab yourself a cup of tea, kick off your shoes. Things have been surprisingly calm here today because, at least for one day, the games industry has not set itself on fire in its entirety. But it's... I mean, what have we talked about today? We talked about... God, the evolution of D&D and becoming a mad part of not just nerd culture, but culture. We bantered a little bit about the accessibility difficulty discussion, but we have banged that drum. There is very little drum left. Honestly, at this point, we're just hitting the ground. Robin! Did I give you a proper what-ho when you came in? So, Robin. What, old friends? Jeez. Robin was like, wait, are you partner now? I'm like, if I am, then that is eerie. Because you would be the first person to say. To my knowledge, I'm not a partner right now. And yeah. Oh yeah, and very doubtful, if you weren't in on Saturday, yeah, Caffeine did a gold bit drop. Like, it took me days to recover from it, doubtful, like, I'm not even joking. And Robin, they just rolled out bit badges for affiliates last week. So I put a rush job in with Banner to get everybody little Viking shields to go with their longships. Well, I picked that, but... What was that? Okay, so those guys explode. So that happens. Alright, I'm definitely resting now. No, stop hugging the wall. Sit down, rest. Mel's like, oh yeah, those are suicide ninjas. Cool. Great. I guess that's just where we are this week. Let's go... Did we pick up something new to install? I can't remember. Also, what Greenfire's asking about is Greenfire's been doing just some fun little designs of what it would look like if we had our own bar. Like, what if the Longship had its own bar, and what would that be? So if you want to have a look at it, wherever it is that you put it, Greenfire. And Metal Wolf, I can only imagine that you've been chortling quietly waiting for all these things to happen while we've been running up and down this tower.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, okay, you're good at what you do. Oi! Well, that's just rude. Fine, time to cheat. I mean, I absolutely know exactly what is going on. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're gonna go see Craftsman Bro while I just finish off the... Alright, so we're at the upper chamber anti-town. Mel saying, bro, it's fun to watch people suffer in this game like I did. Beat it a few weeks ago. Oh! And whoever it was, whichever magnificent individual of House Carl that gifted Metal Wolf a sub, sincerely, thank you. Metal's been helping out all day, and that's super lovely of whoever that is, so thank you kindly. Robin says, Cyber Shield when? Maybe make the Cyber Shield like the highest one. Oh, so I'll never have to see it. Alright, so now I get 5 heals. I'll probably never survive long enough to use them all. Metal Wolf. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Lolly, oh my god. Greenfire, it's probably better if you post it in Creation Celebration and point people there, because I'm not going to be able to look at the upgrade. So spring-loaded thrust. Real tempted by that. Oh, cool. So we get like a get over here, and we get a rush. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, me like it. Oh, loaded spear type cleave. Oh, we can immediately get that. Oh, I like it because it's right tasty. Metal, what do you reckon? Because I can get the loaded spear cleave like right the feck now. Oh, so how are you all doing, you lovely, lovely mother hybrids? Thank you all for coming out for a little bit Sekiro, because I know like Metal Wolf and a lot of you have already played through a lot of this. Oh, Lord Wiggles is off, so it's been a pleasure. Have a good one. Well, Wiggles, it was lovely to meet you. If you've got time to stop on in tomorrow, we've got the creator of Rico, a little FPS, FPS indie title about busting open doors and kind of like a buddy cop scenario, and it's going to be real interesting. And the Prince of Antigua is now following. Oh, we're getting all the formal individuals, lords, princes. Fun fact: the term Dark Lord. Not a gendered term. That's some knowledge for you. Yeah, so Lord Wiggles, if you get time tomorrow, stop on in, friend. Metal is saying cleave is a bit nice for handling crowds, but the wind-up animal is a bit slow like the axe. I mean, alright, well then we'll keep the thrusting spear. Lol. Okay, Dragsmark, we don't tell that story. We don't tell the Duke of London story. I have not pretended to be a royal. There is no Duke of London. It doesn't exist. You can't get me into trouble, Dragsmark! Why? Dragsmart's like, sure thing, Your Honour. Maybe instead you want to tell the Spider Clown story. Some other Duke of London. Right. Very doubtful said the Duke of what now? Alright, I guess it's going to be story time with Will in a second.
Boobs. It's the boob. I like the boobs more. I just realized.
Gouging top. Reminds me of a company I worked for once.
It's not enough to just be the world's most amazing lover. You also have to be a smooth talker. Well, of course.
Oh, you'll be fine, old guy. I'll do a heal thing. It'll be great. So greetings to you. Prince of Antigua says, I'm from the Hawaii God channel. Oh, it's lovely to meet you. I don't use green screen. This is literally the back of. You can't see them, but there's a few select pins I required. And at some point, I'm going to clear this off, and then you'll all be able to see all the, you know... I literally have a box of pins to put on here. Like a feckin' Tupperware tub of them. And on the grand list of things that I keep saying I'm going to do, oh, it's right up there. Metal says, invest in the fire prosthetic next. There's going to be a nice prosthetic you get later on that you might like. Alright. Is it the fire axe? Is it the fire axe? Because I will take a fire axe. Oh, you're fine, old man, then.
Damn. That's some smooth talking. Plenty
Alright, I'll invest in some fire. Alright. Spring-loaded flame. Flame vent. I mean, there's that axe. That's what we're after. Dat axe. That's our goal, friendos. That's our goal. So, Prince of Antigua, all of you have come on over from other channels and hosts and things. It's lovely to meet you all. If you've got any thoughts or feels or questions, bust them out, my friends. But I said I would rather talk about the Prince of London story than I would the fecking... I would rather tell that story than the Spider Clown story, so I guess we're going to be flipping around rooftops while I tell stories, so... let's try from the... Actually, no. I know where I'm coming from this point, and I can kill a bunch of ninjas. And we get to see Kite Ninja Guy again, because he is fun. Excuse me. LaFay as well. Oh, we got a bunch of new follow peoples. So LaFay, Prince Antigua, Little Wiggles, thank you all for the follows, yo. The follows do legit help, so like I'm super happy.
Brian, she's probably just going to think about it. Well, you need the
Got some even more stabbery.
Snapping my own gang.
No, sorry, no one said Spider Clown. I am the greatest ninja. Oh! That was so much fun, I felt actually guilty. Ow. I had enough... I feel like I should apologise to someone for how much fun that was. Alright, so... We'll tell this story with the backdrop of this this gorgeous Sengoku Jidai Japanese castle. So, it's the first Minecon. And what you have to understand is that Minecon had two parties that you could sign up for when you bought your ticket. And one was like the community party, and one was called the Into the Nether party. So I signed up for both. The community party, I think, was the second night, and it was kids, families, cosplay contests. You know, you got 2 beer tokens, it was on the show floor. For someone like myself, it was quite awkward, but I think for the families, it was lovely. So on the last day, there was the Into the Nether party, and we didn't know anything about it, other than where it was going to be at, which was the Encore in Vegas. So we rock up, we wait for fecking ages in a long grey-ass corridor inside a massive, like, Vegas hotel. Boom, they open the doors, this place is ridiculous. I mean, we're talking clubception, so this is the club in the hotel. Hey!
Spider Clown, Spider Clown.
Really? Oh, Vanderbeest. Okay, we'll return to that story in a second. Vanderbeest, feck you and your Spider Clown nonsense, but massively thank you for the 1k PCO. That is $10 into going to keeping this operation running. And I think you know by now how inordinately thankful I am for all of those. But I never get tired of thanking you, so thank you. So, they bust open the doors to this club in Vegas, the last party of Minecon, and boof! It's ridiculous. There's a pool. There's a little mini casino at the center of the pool. You don't get a table, you get like a beach lounger or a beach hut and stuff. There's a club inside the club. The stage, which is open air to the back and then into the main club area at the front, is just ridiculous. Turns out the guest playing was Deadmau5, and it was awesome. Only tiny problem, holy crud, that place was expensive. So, you know, we partied hardy. I heard Deadmau5 got suspended from Twitch for saying bad things, so I can't comment as to the gentleman he is now, but when I met him, he was lovely. And I saw Notch vomit into his own hat, which now feels slightly prophetic when you think about it. But that's another story. So we party most hearty, and, you know, I'm still working like a QA salary in CA. And so, you know, I didn't have a lot of green to go around, so maybe, and I'm confirming nothing, maybe I told a few gentlemen at the bar, in my most formal British accent, that yes, actually I'm out here on, I can't really talk about it. See, I'm the Duke of London. Yes. And they bought me a shitload of drinks, and I was like, hey! Drank a little bit. They were just regular brosifs, not, because the party opened up, I think after a few hours to the general public. So there was normos in with, like, Minecon attendees, which, by the way, is funny as feck. Taylor says, do you know Mark used to do community stuff on Mojang? Maybe? Like, I was in touch with them when, what's her name, Minecraft chick, Lydia was their go-to. And I've met some of the people at Microsoft since, but I don't know off the top of my head. Anyway. So, I told people I was the Duke of London, which, by the way, isn't a real royal title, so it's technically illegal. Technically. And got a bunch of free beers. Thing is, we're at the after party, because when that closed... Oh yeah, by the way, I got like 20 Minecon attendees and a stretch Hummer going back to our hotel, because we'll stay in the same place. I also met Rubber Ross that night, who is an excellent bloke. But that was pre-grumps and things like that, so that's another story entirely. So, we Hummer it back to our hotel, everyone Zerg waves the feckin' Irish bar till they chuck us all out. Then we Zerg wave down onto the feckin' the casino floor and just overtake one of the bars, and we're all just getting rowdy. We're at that rolling drinking silliness. Like, no one's getting, like, vomit into their hat drunk. Looking at you, Notch. But we're all, you know... You've ever heard the term drink yourself sober? We were all kind of getting to that point. And I get an email from TMZ. As in the American, like... you know, paparazzi operation, saying, hey, someone told us you were at the party last night along with one of the royals, and as the Duke of London, we wondered if you wanted to comment. And I'm like, feckin' weird. Like, how did they find me? What? Anyway, turns out, Prince Harry, the ginger one, had actually been at that club that night, because he was on Vegas just tearing it up. Back in his whole, like, rebellious youth phase, right? So I freaked out. There is a video somewhere of us all cheering to the Duke of London, which is very silly. Because I was drinking with all the Shaft podcast crew. The Dead Workers Society. Who are an excellent crew, by the way. Nope. And yeah. Coming? She's coming. He's gone. Welcome to Sengoku's next top ninja. I'm a Ryan Seacrest type, and I'm going to be doing a kite mode. Jarlam's like, no wonder they believed you. Exactly. There were real royals in that place. Oh, this bugged me. So yeah, that's the Duke of London story. I don't know if it meets or disappoints your expectations, but... Surprise, mother. So yeah, that's my Minecraft. It's weird actually, that first Minecon ended up being really pivotal for a lot of people. A lot of people's careers were kind of, not made there, but a lot of friendships were made there. I mean, hell, that was where Yogscast went from just kind of being, you know, some guys to being, you know, a force in the industry. Also, I hope you know I pack a chainsaw. What? I said a bloody ruddy chainsaw. Alright. Who's ready? Who's ready for the hero to the people? Well, not the hero to the people, that's damn good. Who's ready for Employee of the Month legend Kite Ninja? Oh, actually, but quick before that. Zaylin saying Mark was apparently a volunteer coordinator at Minecon 2011 and became customer support manager, not community manager. Okay. I might have met him. And Greenfollow has done like a work in progress on the Longship bar if anyone wants to have a look. Very Doubtful says, what's that thing up in the sky? It's a pizza. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh! Feck you, mate! Employee of the Month, everybody. Have a little drink as well, because I kind of fecked that up. Oh, probably should have thrown that corpse down there. That wasn't my smarter move. Hey, I wonder what the maximum height for doing that drop in on people's heads assassination is. I mean, technically, they're still going to get murdered. Oh, I fecked up so badly. Oh, you are fecking kidding me. Oh, that was... Alright, no one copy Will's example. That was a terrible idea and bad, and I feel bad. On the plus side, though, everyone else is dead. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I take it back. Harmonia says, you know, I wasn't expecting something quite so spectacular. I'm genuinely impressed. I'm sorry, are we not... Alright, so we're doing this guy. This is why you don't use fighty dogs. Doggos are not your personal army. Bad words. Oh, Munchkin's going down. Yeah, to Dreamer, they're not taking proper care of their fighty dogs. And I, for one, am not impressed. Also, some full damage. Heh, Munchkin. Do not feel bad for them, they are evil. Wow. Sniper guy, you are not looking after your friends today. Surprise, Mother Hubbard! Sorry, I'm enjoying myself now. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, Will being an ass at Minecon. It's always weird. You can never tell what events are going to be those pivotal ones for everybody. The gate is firmly sealed shut. I'm alright with that. I'm just going to take a little rest. Oh, we got 2 levels. So Ascending Carp, a latent skill, increases the damage inflicted to posture upon successful. Wow, this whole thing seems pretty... This whole tree seems pretty dope. Mel's like, get that. Alright, that sounds good. Atsuki Rob says, did he really say Ascending Carp? Yeah, Ascending Carp, Descending Carp. Carp go up, carp go down. Those are the key features of fish. It's weird, I'm getting cocky in this area because I'm not having to, like, fight tooth and nail. Gotcha. Got him. Harmonious says, does the cop have to go up to go down? Well, I mean, this is really where the philosophers tend to clash a lot. I mean, I, for one, have spent a lot of time, you know, subscribing to the philosophies of Sir Vanillian Ice that state that, you know, one must get up to get down. Which aren't too dissimilar from the teachings of the House of Pain, with a few notable additions, as Philosophical School House of Pain theorizes that actually one can jump up and then get down. Oi! Oh, well, aren't you just a big bag of bad words? I'm taking that health back, thank you! It's funny because I have spin you right round, and I have the ability to now stab people with the gabber, so... Surprise! No full damage, we're like, yo! Full damage! Sorry. Shackle was like, for a second there, I thought you said, I'm starting to get company in this area. Doody-doo, apples and pears! My name's Sekiro and I'm a ninja. A lot of people call me Wolf. No one calls me that. I kind of wish they did, though. You are not correct. I was literally walking up. Up and away! More like Bionic Yo-Mando, am I right? Am I right? Because he's... Because yo! Bionic Yo! I'm sorry, Joe. Sorry, so Robin, I misread your comment there. Robin was saying they need to figure out if they can switch the X and Y axis on Blender. I kind of wish I had an animation person to hand who could help with that. But the way I read it was, I kind of need to figure out if I can switch the X and Y axes on a Blender. And I was like, why would you need a three-dimensional Blender? Third dimension's great though. Wait, what the bloody hell am I? Got me. See, that's how that fight should have gone earlier, just letting you know. You all went for the same joke. It's like, well, two-dimensional blenders aren't very good. No. Alright, cool. I totally meant to do that, just for those of you. And for those of you wondering, I am still having a great time in this game. Except for I keep defecating, throwing myself off buildings for no reason. Let's go up instead. It's so much fun to move around this game. And I feel it's one of those things we so often forget. We talked a lot about this when Apex Legends dropped, and how Apex Legends, slides, grinds, no fall damage, like that game is all about fluidity and fun of movement.
Reactor online.
Yo!
Weapons online.
Whimsy! How you doing, friend? And that's Whimsy's 5-month combo, which is effective. Ooh! Thank you, Whimsy Shrimp. Metal said, did you fight the general on top of those stairs surrounded by gunmen? Not yet. Probably gonna have to handle this bad boy first. Everyone's like, I even got Chinese food? Did you? Are you asking me? I don't know what food you're eating.
But it's hard to find time to spend together. You've got your career, I've got my, I do
69
stuff.
views.
I'll find a way to work this out. Let's get it out!
I'm a busy guy, you're a busy woman. Every day you wake up for work at the crack of 9. Then we gotta choose between morning sex and breakfast. God knows when you go, but there just ain't no time.
Okay, camera, we're gonna have some of those later. Oh, don't fight them both at once! This is a very bad idea. Alright, we've got one resurrection. Uno! Dos! Will murders ninjas in Spanish! Anyone else have a little bit of panic there? Oh, who's ready for #1 employee of the world? Here we go. Employee of the month, everybody!
It's getting crowded.
I always feel guilty killing him because that guy's doing a public service. Every day, you know what? He gets up early, he prepares himself.
皆の衆、分かっておるな。来るべきはアシナ存亡の戦。一心様、そしてアシナの民のために命を捨てて参ろうぞ。
Oh!
アシナ、不当のアシナ衆。
Yeah, Metal, he gets up super early to get that kite all set up, get himself strapped in.
アシナのために。
No one moves. Feck, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, feckin' hell. I'm playing like garbage now. Alright, Will, focus. It's axe time. Feckin', what am I doing? Whoa, alright. did get out! Fucking skin of my teeth. You know who this guy should learn from? Oh, okay. That's how. Feck! No! I got cocky. I got cocky. Oh, got cocky. Oh, sweet mercy of unseen aid. I reckon I can pull these guys, right? So if I murder them and run, ha! Cheers for the goodies. Woo! Ow, frick! I have the itchiest nose today. I do apologise, friendos. So who else has been a bad word and thrown crap at me? That's not cool. Oh. Let's see if I can do a nice. Ah, frick. Almost. Dog no. Dog no. Ah! Alright, that was very messy and I'm very sorry. That certainly could have gone better. Also, how are you? Still though, just leaping around this environment is so much fun, friends. You guys gonna react to that at all? Gonna take that as a no. Yes, that was a JoJo reference. Munchkin, 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 attack! Sorry, what were we talking about before I got distracted by a boss that I should have just beasted? for some feckless reason, I was all like... Exactly that noise. I was starting to attempt to talk about, you know, games that specifically have entertaining control schemes, or games that take your movement controls into account. I think that's what I was bluffing on about, wasn't it? Alright, let's job this bloke. Alpha says, do you know what we're talking about? I forgot. All I heard was a JoJo reference. I don't know what this reference is, and I'm too afraid to ask at this point. What about a t-shirt? Hang on, we're gonna wait for the next song. Come on, something good. Come on, playlist. Some good fight music. Come on, NSB. Oh, my word. Oh, wow, we've actually done this playlist twice. I think I Just Want to Dance is my best fight. Well, that and 3 Minutes of Ecstasy. 3 Minutes of Ecstasy. Alright, here we go, friends. Metal Wolf says, so game controls like mount your friends or gang beasts? Oh, this is definitely more mount your friends. Watch, I'll do it. Me and this guy, great friends. Great friends. Alright, so that does not interrupt. Oh, okay. That's alright, we got one. Oh, dude, no! Are we not dodging? Are we not? Are we? Ah! Mate, you ain't even have time to. Fine. Fine.
I have to go to the pudding store for pudding.
I think I bit my finger. Yeah, you can go back up the stairs, mate. Oh. Metal Wolf's like, try not to dead next time. Details, details. Alright, so we're just gonna dance around the rooftops for a little bit. Oh.
Maybe it's starting to sink in just how long 3 minutes really is. Let's skip right to the end.
Although I do like wiping these guys out first.
181,000.
Oi! I wonder if I've or if I've hit peak idiot. Have I perhaps reached the point where I'm just being a stupid? So, Moose, other Moose, thank you kindly for the recommendation. Your username is horrendous, and I'm not going to say it out loud. We've been using the flame prosthetic quite a bit. I mean, we've been rolling for 7 hours, so on this particular fight, I'm just being an idiot. So it's more a case of I am not being as careful as I should. So there's a load of things I've not been doing, especially during that fight, that I really should be. But thank you for the tips. I don't mind peeps giving me some hints and tips on this one. So Metal Wolf, or Metal, or however it's pronounced, has been with us most of the day and has been real cool, like giving tips and helping out. J Crips and a couple other peeps were in earlier today. You had some really good tips on what to do. So especially with that guy, I keep being a completely feckless idiot. But yes, I'm being far more blasé with this than I should be. But the important thing, stab the munchkin. Dashkor says, "Hi, how are you all? I'm fine. My cat stabbed me in the neck." Mate! How? Can't even throw a rock up this high. What are you faffing about? I murdered your mate with a gun. How are you? Oh. As Very Doubtful is pointing out, the wee furry bastard should not be beautiful, snuggly, and pointy. I guess it's because nothing in this world is allowed to be like, nothing can be perfect. Oh no, don't make me hurt the doggo. Oh, it always does it. Does not make it. Next! The Dreamer says, "Sorry, was that your cat or am I misremembering?" Metal Wolf says, "Use the shuriken prosthetic on the merc. To get the gunman down real quick and then handle the general." Yeah. I mean, what I did the first time round, Metal, was fine. Got the assassination on him, cleaned them up while he's still being all like, "Hurr!" And then I can always, like, bug out. I can always bug out.
He might actually be dead.
Did I kill those two already? Man, I killed so many people today. Just forget. Sometimes I'm just doing my regular thing and then I start killing a guy and I'm like, did I mean to kill that guy? You know, you all know how it is. It just gets real confusing. Oi! You are kidding me. To you two? Fecking Chuckle Lords? Oh, it's on. I'm gonna have to reset this whole scene Someone wanted to play hero. Did make a lot of money though. Thanks to the credits. Don't spend more than once. Alpha says, I know those feels. It happens to me all the time on job. I'm in games. It happens to me only during video games. I love you guys. And I do mean it. Thank you all for sticking with me on what's quickly turning into a long-ass session of Sekiro. Like, I'm definitely not playing at my top tier, but I'm really enjoying this game, friends. Now, let's see if I can... I'm gonna try jobbing these mother hubbins. Oh, you did not just push me down the damn stairs! Be proud of yourself, General Asshat! That did not go as intended. Moose is like, that was impressive. It was actually funnier when you didn't finish it, because it was like, wow, that was really impressive. Oh, no, wait, no. No, Will's fecked it. He's fecked it. And to Martin Games. Have we met Martin Games? If we have and I've forgotten, I'm terribly sorry, friend. I'm just trying to murder a bunch of gunmen. Aha! Ninjutsu away! Mother Hubbard! Gonna have me some pellets, something to eat. His friends are done. Martin says, we used to hang out sometimes at Soda Meets, but I haven't been to a while due to car. Oh, way cool. Well, Martin, are you going to be able to make it this weekend? Because I don't know how off the chain this one's going to be. But I know a lot of cool peeps are coming. Oh, and Kisa's going to go for some sleeps. Go have all the delicious sleeps, friend. Go have all the delicious sleeps, friends. You don't have to stick with me on this idiot quest, you know what I'm saying? Soviet, thank you for clipping me getting sent down the stairs! Oh, Caffeine, there is no brave Sir Robin in this one, like... It's like, if you want to fight these Mother Hubbards straight up, you might be a bit of an idiot. Come on. Straight up honest fighting is for gentlemen who like getting killed a lot, like that guy. You want to hear the sound of a Munchkin getting stabbed? Yeah, it must have just been my imagination. Imaginary Munchkin death. Harmonious is congratulating Soviet on clipping my idiocy. Although, in fairness, if you tried to clip things that weren't me being a completely feckless idiot, you know what? We wouldn't be left with many clips, you know what I'm saying? Surprise! Like, I know this guy's going for Employee of the Month, but Kite Man, he is not. Anonymous. Oh, whoever that is, thank you kindly for the follow, yo. That's my science stab. Oh, no, don't do it, doggo. Alright, you're gonna pay for that one. You hurt a dog. Oh, Moose says it's me. Most things would show my name. It's not safe for work. It is exceptionally not safe for work, but it's lovely to have you with us. I would love it if you would consider another username that I could say out in its entirety, so I could thank you proper. But yeah, as long as you're being good peeps here. I mean, literally listening to a soundtrack about banging. Robin's asking anyone love Two Worlds. Actually, I've been we're saving the pirate version of that for. Oh, that one. Next. If I kill a couple more ninjas. If I kill a couple more ninjas, I can lock in my level before I have to fight Billy Badword. And Billy Badword has been wrecking my day a little bit. Considering as I keep doing things like that! I'm still amazed you lot got after me. Yeah, you nailed it. Moose Member, Moose Phallus, or Moose Man are my go-to names. Generally allowed, however, I stick with this username as it was nicknamed from one of old co-workers that I joined being with. That's understandable. Maybe Moose Member might be a good way to honour old friends and have it so I can. All right. Would be pretty cool if Twitch let you do the same thing that Discord does and have names. Moose Member's pretty good. It's inappropriate. Yeah, it's inappropriate to clever members, to a clever level. And again, this isn't a criticism against your good self. Like I said, you're being cool in chat. We have an exceptionally lovely group. All right, I killed the first guy and try to deal with the second. Oh no, not quite. There we go, there's our level. We gotta hang out with Woo Guy though, right? Oh, here we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all possible persuasions, I introduce to you, Employee of the Month! There we go! There we go! There we go! There we go! think I went pink there. That do anything for you? Megadeth. If this is a mimic, so fucking help me. Forgive my swears, but if this is a mimic, you're gonna... It's not even gonna be Screaming Will, it's just gonna be Resigned to Death Will. Divine Glass. Grass! Ha! I met a guy who said Divine Grass once. I blinked across town. Does not open from this side. Oh. I feel I need a money sink, you know what I mean? I need a couple of like vendors to just buy stuff from while I have cash. Just to get fucking wrecked. But now I'm happy to just move into here. Metal says super healing item, don't leave them unless you really have to. Cool, that's my end of game gold herb. And I'm alright with that. Hey herb. Ah, it's good to be back here. Just a little bit of just farm that guy for 20 minutes. Just again and again. Anyone else feel like this is a boss room? I feel like this is coming up on a boss room. Anyone else getting that feel? Yes, Robin, go get yourself some food. I'm probably going to be face rolling on this for a little while. I think me playing this is the only way to stop me from doing paperwork. So I don't think there's a skill I can get that's one. Oh no, there is. Someone was saying to finish the prosthetic arts chain isn't a bad idea. Yeah, Metal Wolf. I don't know if you skipped it, but I fluffed my assassination on one of them earlier, and they made sure I did not forget. They know what they're doing. And anyway, I've got a whole area that I can farm in later, so I guess let's get into the castle proper then. Nice and quiet, nice and quiet. Alright, so this feels more like traditional tension type stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like distract, assassinate, hide. Lots of that. I also have a feeling there's going to be lots and lots of... Oh, those monks, look. Those are some bad news monks, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go both earphones on this one. You know, there's only thing that we love. And that's cookies. I literally have a bag of cookies right here. Huh. Here you go. Oh, you went over here. Turns out, Grandma don't give a heck. Alright, here's one. Ooh, rafters. Oh, there's certainly someone in there. Moose is saying, I'm not going to say where, but there is a secret room in this building. Hey, it's fine. Moose, I take no offense from people telling me what's going down. You assassinated an old woman. Well done. You're a hero. Huh. Someone get that. Metal, I know you said the hint is look for a poster, but I read it as look for a poser. Please come back through here. Please come back through here so I can just fall on you. Come on, come on. Oh, you were just gonna hang out there all day, aren't you? I get the feeling that whoever's up the top is gonna be kicking my ass 8 ways from Sunday. Shocking, I know. Freaky floorboards? Freaky floorboards? Freaky floorboards. Alright, I've got an idea. We out! Gammy, no!
You know, Ninja Brian, it's not enough to just be the world's most amazing lover. You also have to be a smooth talker. Well, of course I know how to talk to women. Give me a delicious groove. This is what I tell them. Girl, I'm gonna take my flying diddly out and slam it in your thumb. That's right. Then without a doubt, I'll run my tongue all up and down your horse skunk. You like that? Then I'll flip you around and lay you down and rub my gank up on your schmears. All over your schmears. Your liver will start to quiver when I grab your stinky new clutch by the
Oh, he's good. Mel says, I know it might be OP, but I kind of wish you could grapple elements towards you like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That would be amazing.
Damn. That's some smooth talking. Plenty more where that came from.
Gammy's just doing fucking laps over there. Feel a little guilty, but then...
Here we go, baby. Now it's... Oh, wow, a guitar solo too, alright.
Yo, if you want to fight those guys straight up, that's fine. The way the ninja is winning.
Let her go, Ninja Brian. She's probably just going to think about it. Well, if you need me, I'll be in my chambers. Snubbing my own gank!
Have you all noticed that these guys, I'm still being haunted by a ghost? Fucking hell. That any of the NPCs in this game, when they're confronted with something they can't get past, they just break it the hell open. Nope. Just gonna do a little stealth reset. You you don't see me, and that's fine. Heron's like, is there a ghost? Don't. Nothing here, nothing to see here. So dead. That guy was so loudly dead. Oh, so yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm currently being haunted by a ghost. They seem to just ping little tiny bits at me for hours on end. I don't know why. The ghost, it's an actual ghost. Oh yeah. Oh man, he's dead. And the worms are still here. Just a worm. And as we established earlier in the show, Serengeti, they've got Yetis. That's just known. Oh, this is really starting to feel like Penchu again, you know what I'm saying? Oh cool, this is the bit where we got to see the outside with yet more kite ninjas. Guess who memorized the pattern? And boo! What, old friends? Oh, tofu, sorry, I was getting it wrong. Mel said if you're really ballsy, you could farm these guys for experience points. I could just farm that guy at the beginning. He basically has the worst time of everybody. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. I know where I was going with that, I do apologize. Right, so there's this guy here. Did we get him? No. Gammy's gonna rumble as soon as look at this. She's still freaking out. Oh. Question, what happens if we hit Gammy with a shuriken? Asking for a friend. I might be the baddie. Mel says the crazy thing about this game is those enemies outside those windows would be alerted by some reason. That's cool. Got an idea. I think I've still got some... Yeah, I've still got some ceramic shards. Do anything for you? No? Or here's an idea. We could not do the smart. Okay. I just wanted to throw a piece of rock. Can't see me. Can't see me. Like, can't see me. Oh, shh. I put my hands up. That means that I'm in stealth. Those are the rules. Mind's eye. What am I doing? I apologise, dear friends. It's only a... Nothing? Mate. Ninja in the roof seems to be throwing Dude, I will keep wrecking your furniture until you acknowledge me. Hi, I'm a toddler on sugar. Pay me attention! That could have gone much better than it did. Metal saying strike only works if it's near them or hits them directly. Dude was... Okay, Metal, look. Dude's there, and he's looking at this whole bit of the room, and someone's throwing rocks down. I mean, in fairness, if that was my job, I'd just be like, you know what? I'm really not getting paid enough for this.
Blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? A smile from a veil.
That's
Do you
such
think you
bait.
can tell? And did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? Hot ashes for trees. Hot air for
I wonder if I can get one assassination and run away.
a cold
Yeah, I can.
change. A walk on hard in the war. Lead right.
First rule of being a ninja. Be prepared to be an ass at all times. Did you follow in here? Yeah, he did. Alright, so let's try hitting me in the face. Oh, I'm out. Could set him on fire. No, bad will. And Asari says, okay, bedtime for me. It's 4 AM. Oh, dear Lord! Greenfire, go get some sleep, friend. Thank you for hanging out today. This has been... Impromptu's the wrong word. We've made some progress. We've killed some bosses. We've killed some baddies. Because we're clearly the good guys in this. Clearly.
How I wish you were here.
Points to this guy for going backwards.
Two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. Year after
So yeah, Greenfire, it's been a lovely day, and I'm glad we got to hang out.
running over the same
And I haven't had a chance to look at the designs for the bar, but as soon as I do,
same old fears. Wish you were here.
mate. Haha. Oh, cool. Found all the ninjas are hiding. See, in Dark Souls is the point where I'd be like, good thing I've got my bow and I can aggro them all the way over there to here. Musa says, to be fair, these monks are harvesting the youth of younger people to try and stay immortal. I mean, isn't that all ninja monks? God. Tell me something I don't know. Next, you'll be telling me that these beautiful, immaculate, artistic screens aren't just for mindlessly smashing in like a numpty. And I was like, wait, go up the stairs first. Okay. I mean, I found the... Alright, going up the stairs. Oh, there's a little memory... Oh, and a temple. Oh, thank you for the shout. Because I probably would have gotten myself wrecked there. So I found Gohan's sugar. Gokhan sugar. Damn it, Gokhan. Oh, and jumping back in, sorry, says, put an edit at the bar in Discord if you can all add to. There's blue on it if you can change it, add a bit more. I mean, Greenfire, like a lot of things with a long ship, I don't consider any of it permanent. Like, we're going to be doing this for a while. Oh, do I have skills to spend? Not quite. Let's do more murder. Alright. But we've opened that one up. Now we can do some cool, like... Tell me your stories, tiny lord! Lady Emma, tell me, what has caused the state of this man? I'm right here! The rejuvenating waters. That's what it's called. Ashena's secret weapon. Those who drink it cannot fully die. No, they become unable to die at all. Rejuvenating water. It also springs from a dragon's blood, does it not? I mean, seriously, anyone who's done like a basic first aid course would know that. So, like, kids like Lady Emma, I do not believe the dragon's blood is sacred, not at all. Blasphemy. That's... Do you want an inquisition? That's how you get an inquisition. Kids, don't do heresy. Heresy. Not even once. Let's see if I can just proc one. The answer to that is no. You thought you were dealing with an average to mediocrely terrible Sekiro player, but all along it was I, Dio! That is the third time I've made that exact same joke all day, and I'm very proud of myself. That seems bad. Does this strike anyone else as an obvious trap? Obvious trap. Dashkull says, spoken like a true cult. Dashkull, it's not a cult. It is not a cult, and I am badged to prove it. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. This is such a trap. Pellet here. Eel liver. Miraculous drug capable of banishing lightning. What? I question your medical knowledge. I see what's happening there is you're getting electric shocks. Now what you want is a wee bit of lightning eel liver. Right, it does right wonders for you, see. Patient's letter. Dear Emma, the sunny castle has grown loud with the sound of scurrying. The Tengu will not see the rats. Worry not. Wait. Oh cool, we can get outside. Cool. Are we on top of where we were at earlier? Or is this... Alright, no, that's more ninjas. I'm not going to be cocky. Oh! Sunlight! Excuse me. Excuse me, I have a problem. I've made a terrible mistake. It is I, your true lord, Box Ninja! So I get the feeling this is the way we're meant to go, because, you know, follow the ninjas, right? Break everything in pieces. So let's have a look at the other place. Oh, and I got a bunch of screenshots of Box Ninja. But also, I hate that I killed the light. But there was like a whole bunch of bloodstains like hidden behind all these drums and stuff. Which doesn't seem sinister at all. Met says you should go open that door. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Should I rest up before I open that door? Level with me. Level with me. Because this door looks like a fight and a half. Oh, DX is saying it's a fashion statement. I'll take that. Ooh. And whilst we wait for Metal to catch up with us, just making sure nothing shenanigans is going down. Alrighty. No, nothing is on fire. That makes a lovely change. The games industry has us suddenly burst into flames while we've been away. Which can be a mite tricky. You know, you're trying to get stuff done and then suddenly, woof, flames everywhere. Fire. Fire without end. Nah, we're good. Right. Metal has gone very quiet. Oh, I'm very worried now. You know what? I'm going to go back and spend my cash. I'm just a one, still here. Oh, I should probably consider getting another cuppa. Did we get another gourd seed? I forget.
狼殿
No. I can't remember. Can we get a merchant for our little town? Dude, you seem to have made more of these since last time we hung out. Ah, you're fine. Just a cough. So the gouging top is... So the loaded spear, spiral spear seems like it's going to kick 7 shades of heck out of 8 things. And the aged feather mist raven. I really feel like if I was good enough to get the mist raven skills down to point, I'd be having a much easier time. Galen says, you say that, but there's a Washington Post article about Activision using employee benefits to harvest employee info that's not good. Bloody hell in a handbag! When did that go live? Did that go live today? That's some pretty dark side stuff. So, I guess... Heck no. If you don't mind throwing it into... Mikhail, if you don't mind throwing it into the game news channel over on Discord, I would be sincerely grateful, because I probably won't see it until after. Alright, if I have to spend cash on 1 or 2 of them... I mean, this is the one I'm enjoying. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Cleave. Because I need to spend some of my cash. Still got fucking hundreds left. Alright, and what I think I'm gonna do is go find that little merchant nearby, spend all my green, and then go from there. Bloody hell. So the thing they were tracking was... Women... were tracking pregnancies. That's fucking dark. I mean, that's some like, dark side Shadowrun type nonsense right there. Sorry, I'm just going the slow way round to one of the merchants, because plus one of the things that I do enjoy doing in Dark Soulsian type games is going back to the early areas and just enjoying being ridiculously overpowered. He says, fluffing that. Oi. Oh no, doggo, don't do it, don't do it. No, please. Oh, McKellen Films dropped the links. Thank you kindly. And Dreamer says there's a combination of things a person can. They were promoting an app that tracked reports of complications during birth. Holy shit! I've got my Games Workers Unite sticker right here. You know what I'm saying? Be ready. Be ready. But like sci-fi ass sinister. Sorry. Cyberpunk jokes aside, like that's some dark stuff. Oh man, that would be just my luck if after like winning against all these fights in a combination of mental exhaustion and feckery, I suddenly can't beat the fecking chickens. Though I do reserve the right to stand this guy in the gap though. To the gather stand. Hey, I'm Chalk.
What's going on?
Oh, good, man. How's it going with you? Had a really, really good day on Sekiro, though I just found out about some of the Activision shenanigans, so I'm like...
I've missed all the gaming news because I've been busy.
It's actually been real chill today, except for just finding out that Activision's been tracking... they've been promoting an app for their employees who are pregnant, so they can track their pregnancies and find out about complications. Because of the amount of money it would cost on insurance. Oh, sorry, and I'm going the wrong way on reflex.
Have they actually been like firing people ready to go?
By my understanding, it's just at the we're tracking people stage.
Okay.
So it's not.
So they're gathering information that can only really be used for kind of evil stuff.
Yeah.
But they haven't necessarily done evils yet. They're just.
Yeah.
We have got a lot of them in a lot of buckets of water.
Yeah, we've got shitloads of cat sacks. We haven't drowned any cats yet, but as the Activision impressions. Yeah, and on the dark news aside, Sekiro's been going great. We've had some great bosses. Oh, how did I not block that? We've had some cracking fights. I've done surprisingly well in the places I didn't expect, and terribly in the bits where I thought I would do great. So, I guess that's something. We've had a ton of people in. New friends, old friends. We have a second moose. However, I can't say their username. They're being lovely in chat, and I've been giving some cool tips and just, you know, chatting with peeps and being lovely. Just have an unfortunate username. So yeah, that's what's been going down. I'm spending my money. Because I have a feeling I'm about to start cracking into some bosses, and I don't think I'm far off of stopping, you know what I'm saying, dude?
Sure.
So, what are your feelings this evening?
I am good. I'm not streaming. There's a good chance I'm not streaming this week.
Does that mean good stuff at work?
Good stuff, yes.
Oh, sorry, and those of you who haven't... So, well, usually this would be my pre-introduction to what would be essentially the after show. I have been... Yeah, when everything went sideways last year, my good buddy Ket, who you can hear the disembodied voice of, let me crash on his couch for basically a year. It's about 3 months in South Park, but that was a strange time. And has been letting me use a chunk of his house to stream from. So we built this dual setup streaming part in a part of his house, and it's really cool. So if this was a day where Ket was streaming, I would do the usual introductions, and then if you don't mind me showing.
Yeah.
Alright, and that's Ket over there in his setup. So yeah, usually I would be leading on your raid, like, you know, tens of centimeters all the way across there. So yeah. That is some dark side stuff though. what if I just spend 900 on pellets? Oh no, I can go to the other guy. So if I go to the... Oh yeah, there's another merchant. I don't. There's no point spending a 900 gold on just tiny health items. So dude, I know it's not stuff you can talk about, but his work stuff good.
Yeah, work stuff is good. Shipping and things enough to manufacture.
Nice. Which
in the not too distant future, I will be done with this equipment.
but it is not this day. So we are here. There's the one that takes us. Is it there? Yes, it is there. Castle Gate.
Apparently now welcome to Black Hole too. That's the other thing that's.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's fucking cool. Except for it looks exactly like the Dark Sign in Dark Souls. So confirmed that we're actually playing Dark Souls 4 now. We've been playing Dark Souls 4 the whole time. Oh, he's around this way. Sorry. Sorry! Right. Shopping! What have you got? I'll definitely take the coin purses. Nothing good to buy, oh my god! Alpha says, it's odd, I don't feel like I'm hollowing. And yet. Did you see horse with less thinking, more pensive contemplating? It's drinking, more thinking. Less thinking, more drinking. Because I am a scrub like that, apparently. Alright, antidote powder. Probably more useful. So much ash I'm using. Alright, there we go. Drake's says, yeah, no, I totally feel like I've been hollowing. Oh, I forget I can do a leaping kick into people's face. I haven't been doing that all game. So yeah, dude, it's been a lovely day. We've had tons of new people in. Nothing super bombastic, apart from me, you know, being so good at this game, it's painful. I didn't spend 2 hours on a boss. What are you talking about?
You died twice, right? That's in the game.
Yeah. And the thing is, I haven't actually died the second time.
Oh.
Yeah, they might actually have to call this, you know, Sekiro Will's too good. I guess we're going to have to change it. Dude, I'm about to get my ass kicked by whatever this is. So let's have a look at what I'm facing down, and then we'll decide how we're going to spend the rest of our evening different. Because I did see Camille's gone live as well, and I think this is Camille's maybe not first show from New Place, but one of them. And I would love to introduce you all to Camille because they have been supporting my sorry ass for ages. Right, wish me luck, friends.
Ninja Brian, I invited a large number of girls over here for an orgy tonight.
Crap.
But I have to say the responses thus far haven't been exactly what I'd hoped for.
Whoa, okay. Matey boy here is very fast. Whoa! fucking, are you kidding me? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do that tonight, friends. Yeah, fast boy is fast. Weeaboo attack. One more try? One more try. Nope, did not work. It did not work. Oh. Okay, cool. I guess that's how we're playing this one. Like an angry grandpa. You're fucking kidding me! That's savage! No. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, this is where we call the stream tonight. That is... Whoa! And now the Charmed one has... Now the War-Torn Mob. Brilliant. I don't think I've even met that bloke. Great. Time to time travel to somewhere else. Well, friendos, this has been a fucking great day. I've got a lot of people to thank. I mean, it's one of the few disadvantages about streaming this game is that there's nothing I can really say that you haven't heard. This game is very, very, very skill-based. Artistically, it looks gorgeous, and I am just in love with its visual style. As with all From Software games, the plot's ridiculous, and will probably be far more deep and in depth than I understand until I watch a bunch of videos about it in a few months. But that's another story. Yeah. So yo, it's been a really good day. You know, we got no Coast Week is Coast Week is not as successful as I would like it to be, but it's been a bloody good week. Sorry, I mean, I haven't succeeded in not working on all of the things. So yeah. Actually, I wonder if we can do credits with Sekiro in the background. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me thank everybody. Then let me waffle on a little bit, and then we'll find some excellent people to go hang out with. If Camille's still running, I would love to introduce you all to him because Camille's been keeping my sorry ass upright for most of the year, and actually kind of a fun person. So yo. But credits first, because this entire operation is kept upright because you lot keep throwing bits at my face, including that spooky ass ghost who's been messing with me a whole bunch. So yeah, supposedly I donated to myself today. Thank you, time traveling me. Why am I ass? But for cheers, those of you threw bits, which are the fucking lifeblood of this operation. I need to say a massive thank you to Crowbeak the Man, Shackle Jaconis, 10-Win, J-Post, Vanderbeest, Captain Step Barnes, Jack Skulls, and I don't know Miss Chira, who totally isn't going to see you in chat there, Ghost. Your moderator tonight was not just Lifter, but we saw Caffeine, we saw Lizzie, and we saw Toll. We got new followers of Moose, I'm not saying it, LaFay, Prince of Antica, Lord Wiggles III, the Kono Rose, and Chesjower. Thank you all kindly. And those that subbed, resubbed, and were gifted a sub, I need to say thank you. To Hexor, Chesjower, Lucian Grey, Archer of the Eye, Ultraviolet Ray, Soviet Mascari, Lord Wiggles III, Metal Wolf, and Whimsy Shrimp. Thank you all. Like, what a fucking great day. Digi says, how did you manage to donate to yourself when you've been streaming this whole time? I can only assume I'm time traveling and messing with myself, because that's my thing. Like, yeah. Like, that seems to be my special move. And for whatever reason, I'm using it not to solve the world's ills or to improve, like, mankind. No, donate myself $3 occasionally. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mel. They managed, whoever it was that did that, managed to affect me over on a run really well. So, bravo on that one. Bravo. Past self messed up his future self. Yeah, that sounds like me in its entirety. Right. So firstly, let's pop out of this. Do a proper quit. Because I do not want to fight any of those bosses again. And let's see, which of our lovely friendos is currently kicking it? Because today's been a bloody good day. Yeah, Camille's kicking it at the moment. And is currently doing 19. Ooh. If any of you got like an infosec brain on your shoulders, you will feckin' dig this game. It's made by Alison Smith, who are like the heckin' badasses when it comes to ARGs, which is only something I learned last week. Like that's just new knowledge to me. So you're all gonna dig this. So right, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. Oh. Alright, no NSP for anyone. Done. Wow, that was weird. So Alpha says, prepare yourselves, warriors along ship. It's time for a Viking raid. Yes, it is. Now, does everyone have their raiding buddy with them? Do you have your axe or equivalent weapon? Have you got a shield? Is everyone hydrated? Proper raiding etiquette, everyone. Alright? So, does everyone have their raiding buddy? Is everyone ready? Alright. So we're going to crash over there now. Scream, Viking Blonde, steal everything that's not nailed down. And generally have a good time, because there's going to be some brain-breaking puzzles. So there we go. Alright, friendos. Wait, why did it not do the thing? Do the thing! There we go. Okay, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. The Dreamer says I don't have a weapon, but what does cheese do? It's all about the force you use it. Cheese out of a railgun brings the thud. Robin's saying, okay, you say that, but I had a parent tell a child today, where's your battle buddy? It's a good question. It's a good question. And all that. Tomorrow we have an excellent guest with him, so I really do hope to see you both tomorrow, okay? So, take a breather, take a load off, go say hi to Camille, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, friendos. The raid is launched!